Hey, what is going on, everyone? Joe here, and we are back in the world of Moonlighter because, honestly, I had so much fun in our last stream, and I figured, why don't we come back in and see if we can't get a little bit further? I have a confession, though. I did do a little bit in between the first stream to today's stream. Mainly just sold some items, got a backpack upgrade, and we got ourselves a new weapon. So I've got this sword. I'll go over here and show you guys. We have the Everlasting Fury. Your attack finisher and special finisher deal an extra 50% damage to elites, mini bosses, and bosses. So I think that'll actually be pretty good in helping us knock out the boss that knocked us out last time in the high-tech area. I also learned something about the calendar. If I right-click, it shows us that different days have different priorities. Like today, if I go to Kalina, which was the first desert area, we have more popular relics. I really don't know what that means, but we'll figure that out. Same thing with Rarity Day, and I guess we'll see more as the weeks go on. But that means we're going to go back to Kalina. Fortunately, we got a quest to go there at night, so we will go ahead and try our best there. What's up, everybody? It is me, Gojo, and we are playing more Moonlighter 2. What up, Horiyoshi, Barry Goodwin, Nimbone, not my name. Welcome in, guys. I'm going to make sure I have this weapon equipped. I assume I do because it's highlighted. And we'll go ahead and rock to the Night Realm. I assume that still counts because that's Kalina. And so it's going to be a little bit more difficult, probably. And we're going to try this new weapon. I know it's not a big, beefy sword like I'm used to, but yeah, we'll make it work. We will make it work. I'm going to check one thing before we go in because I'm trying YouTube's new... Oh, yeah, it's working. We're vertical streaming. Interesting. That looks so bizarre. All right, let's jump in. The inventory HUD kind of looked like Zelda. Yeah, this game is definitely inspired by Zelda. Moonlighter 1 and Moonlighter 2. But in a good way, especially when it comes to like the combat and the spelunking and stuff. Definitely inspired by like Legend of Zelda: A Link to the Past. All right, so we got our map. We need to try to get whatever nighttime recipes we can. So down below, I do see a recipe over there. And what else can I grab? We have an elite chest and an event. So we're going to go up top. What up, little guitar lord? What's up, man? How are you? All right, so I already see more enemies. I have to remember how to play. It's been about a week. It's not that bad. I've got my gun, so we can shoot these guys, do some damage. And I've got the regular old sword. So I have a normal attack. It's a 4-hit combo. The 4th hit does a finisher. But I can also do a spin. And we've got these plants here. So if I attack the plants, it shoots out missiles. Moonflower. It is said that Sun Eaters only flourish in the presence of the moon. Talik warriors who perform the eclipse ritual would return from the land of Father Sun to the land of Mother Moon, irrevocably changed as a renewed resolve burned within them. All right, so we have different resources we can get depending on the time of day. Let's bash these guys into a wall, get them hit by that trap. If they fly, we can shoot them right back down. I guess they're sleeping. All right, cool, that's one. What you got, man? Go up into the air. No, don't do the ground pound. I said fly. Fly so I can bring you down. Thank you. Time to die, chump. All right. No harm, no foul. Pretty good so far. I can tell that nighttime is definitely a little bit harder. Yo, what up, Introvert? How are you? Hey, Vortex. What's up, guys? I am really excited to play more Moonlighter. I had so much fun with this game last time. All right, what is up? What do we got? Sun's Mimic. When this is burned, it transforms into the relic that burned it. Eclipse Flower. When this is burned, it adds 2 value to all relics in my backpack. No way. All right, we'll grab that. We are not going to burn it yet. We're keeping it for safekeeping. I don't know why it's got that little heart. Oh, popularity. So we are getting the aspect from the calendar. All the relics we're finding here are going to be popular. Hello to Bosnia. What up, Goga? Hey, Adrian. I'm doing fantastic from surgery. I am a new man, so thank you for checking on me. Feeling really good. Had a nice 5-hour road trip today to pick up my car. I had to have the entire engine replaced. All right, this is going to give us a wound perk. Yeah, I was going to upload a video today, but honestly, dude, I was so tired after my trip that I was like, you know what? Let's chill out. Let's play some Moonlighter. Because I had a lot of fun streaming this. We're not back on a regular schedule yet, but my plan is to probably go back to streaming Mondays and Fridays like we used to. And then put out, 2 videos every day. Don't hit me. Oh, wait, these guys. Okay, stop that. That wasn't that bad. I was a little worried, but can we launch you off? Yeah, we can. Okay. But yeah, you guys can expect, once I get into the rhythm, a stream every Monday and Friday. This game gets boring real quick. Shape of Dreams is where it's at, brother. What do you mean Shape of Dreams is where it's at? I've already played Shape of Dreams for like 40, 50 hours. Probably longer than that. And beat it on Nightmare with all the modifications. I know it got a few updates since then, but I'll be more interested when a new Traveler comes out. But I played this game for 3.5 hours, and I've yet to scratch the surface. I wouldn't say that I'm bored. I'm having a lot of fun with it. Play space games. Bro, why everyone feeling bossy today? Why you guys feeling bossy? We're playing Moonlighter. Pull up a blankie. Get comfy. I'm doing good, Purple Haze. All right, what do we got? Your attack deals plus 20% damage and inflicts wound. The enemy receives 20 damage and is wounded. When a wounded enemy receives any instance of damage, it will receive 2 damage. That's not amazing, actually. Cast 2 spikes, but their damage is reduced. Non-critical damage increases critical chance by 3%. Resets on critical hits. I do like that kind of buff. I'm gonna grab Hunter's Luck. No, I'm having a ton of fun with Moonlighter too. I mean, obviously it's an early access, but even in early access, we've got like 4 chapters, a ton of places you can go to. I'm on the 3rd area, but it looks like early access has 7 right now. You are my favorite investment. For the next 2 rooms, rewards are doubled. Upon returning to Tresna, gain 4 value for each room completed. Oh, it's this one again. The longer I go without healing, the more value I get on all of my items. Defeating an enemy has a 25% chance of increasing the value of the relics by 2. We're going to go the journey is the reward. So every room I complete without healing, we're going to get more and more money. You say I drink some water? I'm drinking a Dr. Pepper Zero right now. Do you like horror games? I like horror games. I don't hate them. I'm sure you guys have probably noticed if you look at the shorts on my channel, there was a time in my life where I played quite a bit of Dead by Daylight. Never again. I've got 4,000 hours on that game. All right, we need to not get too close to these guys because they're on fire. Canova, I'm doing pretty good. How about yourself? Yeah, so we do just take passive damage if we get close to them. So the gun, long range, that's the way to go. Okay. Everything wants to show up. All right, so y'all do the same telegraph thing. Spin. Nice! Pop. 1 for you and 1 for you. Well, 2 for you. I always forget if these guys can punch me or not. I get up close to them and I get scared. I don't know, man. Say what you want about Moonlighter 2. I mean, there's not much to say that's bad. I feel like this game is fantastic, but the combat feels really good. I'm really excited to see what direction they take this game. Take 70% less damage from traps. Your gun grants thunder stacks. Ejecting a ruptured enemy heals you for 2. Well, I love ejecting. Wow, so that is actually not bad. I kind of want that. Is this going to be a video? All of my live streams are on my channel, so yeah. It's not going to be its own video, but you can always go to my channel and hit live, and you can watch the entire thing. All right, we want the elite. The mystery event could be cool, but I want to make sure we get some loot because I really haven't gotten much in my bag. We've only had 1 loot spot. We need to make some money. That's the name of the game. Big pockets. If you heal, I thought it was heal by potion. You're throwing me off now. I don't think that counts. It does say healing stops the increase of this effect. Normal healing stops the effect? Oh, come on, man. That's terrible. Where the winds meet is better. What are y'all talking about? I could be playing Binding of Isaac, and someone's gonna be like, Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 is objectively the better game. You should play that on your channel. I really want to watch some of The Last of Us Part 2. Wait, no, please. All right, so I can't eject these guys. These are brand new. McJoe. Dude, how'd you know my order at McDonald's? All right, so I can't eject you. As awkward as that sounds. Why would you wake up in the trap? That's not the smartest thing to do. I'm just saying, guys, okay? So some of the requests I get. It'd be really fun if you were to play Gears of War 2 on the Xbox 360. All right, bro, let me just, let's just go into GameStop, buy an Xbox. Oh, my God. All right, Gunman must die. Gunman, please. Stop chasing me. I'm killing your brother. He is no more. All right, no healing, no healing. We need to get as much bonus value as possible. I don't like this guy. He's kind of crazy. You can't stun. Okay, okay. Okay, Avatar. It all changed when the firebug attacked. Are you smack? You smack? Oh, whoa, whoa, man. Twofer. This was literally that guy. He had to do so much. Okay. Good luck. All the GameStops are closing. Where am I going to get my Funko Pops? All right, what do we have here? Just crab is everything? I know, you guys really like crab is everything. I hear you. I hear you. I can only upload so many videos. Casts armor on relics in the same row and adds value to them. When this is burned, it adds 6 value to relics in the same row. Hell yeah, I'm gonna get that. I wanna burn as much shit as possible. That's what I love to do. All right, cool. I never had a snack wrap until like a month ago. I had it for the very first time. That's a lie, not a month ago. That was like 8 months ago I got a snack wrap. And I was like, why is there so much hype for this? It's literally just a chicken tender inside of the blandest tortilla with some sprinkled cheese and sauce. Yeah, that'll be $8. Spin. Yo, that damage is good. I found an NPC in the shop, so we can actually upgrade our gun now, which is kind of exciting. Khalil, I appreciate that, man. You like the content, I like the support. Let's continue to support each other, you know what I'm saying? All right, can't rupture you off the map. That's a bad thing, because that's going to heal me and end my effect. All right, guys, let's get down. Wish you would step off from that ledge, my friend. Stop throwing fire at my face right now. Come on. Up, up, up. Oh, you I can stun, but I can't throw you off the ledge, because I can't heal. All right, let's get ourselves some extra damage. I don't know why I went this way. Good night, One Piece Entertainment, Taupe. Taupe? Critical damage increases by 0.45% for every 1% of missing gun ammo. That's a, what? I only have 5 shots. That seems totally useless. So I'm gonna have 2% more critical damage? That seems awful. Critical damage inflicts marked. Oh, so wound is just crit stuff. Your gun deals plus 30% damage and inflicts wound. I would rather have that. I know it's the most common, but I don't have any high crit chance. Yo, what's up, Vex? I do stream every Monday and Friday, y'all. Every Monday and Friday. You gotta be here to believe it. And if you aren't here, I've got to record it in the VODs. All right, boss fight. Smack the crap out of this man. Okay. Oh, this boss actually moves. This is a huge development. All right. Beat up my plant sack. Whoa. Okay, let's knock these slimes out. All right, well, you do the same stuff, though. You're going to dig. Digging up them holes. No evil triangle, huh? You're wounded, so you take extra damage. I don't want to mess with you because you got some crazy moves that pop out. I know you're also just going to bot me real fast before I realize it. Yeah, just like that. Hey, get in there. Oh, God. Wound. So he's taking more damage. Why do you have so much health? Why are you such a healthy individual? What are they feeding you? Not feeding you bullets. That's what I'm saying. That's my job. All right, come on. I can't do a full combo. If I do a full combo, he's gonna beat the crap out of me. As much as I want to. Whoa, I did it! I greeted! Die! No, get closer! Die! That's what I thought, man. No damage. All skill. That's the name of the game. All right. What do we have? Top or bottom? Whoa, this ain't that kind of game. Gain +4 value for each armored relic in the backpack. Snow Dog! My dude, thank you. You just bought my dinner. I appreciate it. Happy to help you with the roguelite obsession. Join the club. If I put this in the corner, it burns all common relics. Holy crap. And it gains value for each burned relic. That's insane. Are there 2 chests here? There are 2 chests. Okay. That's kind of wild. Let me see if I have any more commons. All of these are commons. We're about to go on a burning spree. What else is in here? Each time you burn, this relic adds 4 value to the pointed relic. All right, so I have an incredible synergy right now. I'm going to grab Mother's Patience. She was a patient woman. We're going to grab Mother's Patience. We're going to plop this right here. And so we're going to grab this. Oh, this is going to be insane. This is going to be insane. All right. Oh, we have to put it in the corner. We have to put it in the corner. All right, hold on. Okay. The Unborn Seed. We grab this. We're going to pop this here. It's going to burn everything. Oh, it's got 65 rarity now. I totally burned literally everything in my bag. But that was not bad. I've never seen something with this much rarity. And now my bag is empty. Am I blind? What is the name of the game? The game is Moonlighter 2. It should be below in the description. All right, we can get a weapon upgrade. All right, what do you got for me, sir? The gear could use some sharpening. Your attack hits twice, with the second hit dealing 25% damage. Your attack finisher deals double damage. Holy crap. Each special finisher hit increases special finisher damage by 20%. Resets after clearing the room. So we have to build up with that. I'm going to go for my finisher doing double damage, because it does like 60 now. So that means this 4th hit, that golden hit, it's going to do like 120 damage. All right, that's a recipe. We definitely want that. What up, Winyan? My new year is going fantastic, dude. I got a fresh new heart valve. I got my car all... Don't shoot me. I can't talk. Hold on. I came in here casually talking about life, and they have every enemy in the world here. My year is going terribly. So many things want to kill me. All right, yeah, come up. Okay, all right. We got to move. We got to move. One thing at a time. All right, that's one thing. Get out of here. Time to die. Time to die. No, I can't finish killing anything. Oh, don't shoot me point blank. I'm out of ammo. He's going to punch me. I don't like getting punched. All right, so the gun causing wounds is fantastic. All right, can't rupture you. Oh, my God. Oh, no. So you have a gun. Oh, wait. That healed me, but I don't think it actually canceled the effect, which means I could have been rupturing and throwing people off the map this entire time. All right, all right, all right. We're okay, we're okay. Everything's okay. All right, come on, Mega Man. Keep blasting. All right, he's gonna fire. I'm gonna knock you out if I can get past your bullets. Nice. All right. You do the same thing. I'm not sure why I'm afraid of you. Bro died and had no animation. He was like that dog with the closed eyes, and then he disappeared. I don't know why that was so funny to me. They're like, no, we're gonna skip the death animation. Kalina relic sell for plus 20%. We're about to have so much money. Oh, I had to make that first. It looks like knocking him off the ledge did remove the effect. So I think we're capping at 16 value. So I'm gonna go ahead and heal. Did not mean to knock that guy off the map, but that's okay. Hey, love your videos. Will you continue playing No Rest for the Wicked? I will continue playing No Rest for the Wicked, but I'm waiting because No Rest for the Wicked is getting a massive update on the 22nd, and so it's gonna wipe data. So I'd rather... Is that a healer? I think that's a healer. I'd rather wait until that update's out. Hey, stop it. Get some help. No, don't fly away. Oh, holy crap, dude. Why are the enemies here absolute beefcakes? All right, so that dude just runs away and keeps healing. All right, you're dead. Fly. Fly. Get down. No, I shot the wrong person. All right, the damage in this area is insane. And I don't want to die, because if I die, I'm going to lose the value of everything in my bag. Like, do I just wimp out? Do I weasel out? Rupture him off the map, get some healing for that. That's not bad. Why is there no way to stun this dude? People always be telling me to check out Raven's Watch. Unaware it's one of my favorite roguelites of all time. I love me some Raven's Watch. Love it. All right, I don't think I can knock you off the map. But I will definitely be playing it when Merlin drops, for sure. There's more enemies? No way. Okay, okay, okay. My issue with Raven's Watch, and it's not like it's Raven's Watch's fault. I tried making Raven's Watch videos in the past, and they don't typically do that well. In fact, I've done 2 Raven's Watch videos, and they really, yeah, they both kind of bombed. I wonder if Raven's Watch isn't that entertaining to watch. Contrary to the name. Each time you burn, this relic gains value. If I put this in the corner, it's going to cast armor on relics in the same row. Each time I burn... All right, we'll grab the Necklace of Reunion. So we're going to burn a few things. We're going to burn these stones. Actually, hold on a second. Hold on a second. I'll get the views up. You gonna single-handedly watch every video I post on Raven's Watch 1,000,000 times? Joe, please keep voice acting. I'll do my best. You know any talent scouts, let me know. I'm thinking about burning this guy, actually. Yeah, let's burn this guy. Pop that right there. Burn both of these. And we'll get some value off of that. Yup. Yup. Excellent. I'll keep that. Now we're gonna burn this. We're so smart. We're so smart, man. What have ours got? Can you make a tier list? A tier list of what? Just a tier list? You what? Favorite cereal? I don't know what you want from me. Do you only play roguelites? False. No, I play everything. Even on my channel, I show off stuff that's not roguelites. It just depends. What I specialize is in good games. We got a healer. We got a healer. Stop it. Stop the healing. No, get down. Why is he so durable? Get back here. Get back here, you little beefy bug. Oh no, he really came to the center of all the enemies. He's running away. Get him. Tier list of best rocks. Well, Dwayne's gonna be number 1. I loved his work in Jumanji. Oh God. It's time. It's time, Joe. Go back. You're being stupid. Go back home. Saros? Yeah. I'll definitely be playing Saros. What gameplay videos of yours did the best while you were out? A lot of them did really well. Voin, of course, popped off. Gojo's better than the Rad Brad. I don't know who Brad is, but if he's rad, he can't be all bad. So I'm glad that there's someone named Brad who's quite rad. I'm not mad. Otherwise, I'd have been had. All right, it's time. It's time to man the shop. How's your recovery going? Very well. Very, very well. I've got barely anything in my bag. All right, we know this sells for 700 quite a bit. I'm gonna pop it to 800. His Dance Dance Revolution videos popped off. There's someone that broadcasts Dance Dance Revolution in this day and age. Respect. Relics in this display case sell for more. Give me this. Give me this pine cone. Spicy pine cone. Okay. I don't know the value of this. Yo, Papa. Thanks for the $3, dude. I appreciate you. You spoil me so. All right, guys. Time for the most intense part of the game. It's time to open up the shop. All right. Buy my things. I came home with 5 magical items. It's a short sale today. Oh, that's too expensive for you. Okay. How about 800? Come on, these items are very popular. What does that mean? Does that mean it sells for more because it's popular? Maybe that means it sells for more. We're gonna go to 900 on that one. Empty your wallets. Attention, a known customer has arrived. Known customers are acquaintances who grant you benefits in exchange for meeting their requirements. I have the hiccups. These requirements may involve relics of a certain rarity, a specific price range, or even both, so stay alert. Okay, what the hell do you want? You? All right, 600. All right, let's drop that down to 7. I don't even know what you could possibly want. You just have a little circle above your head. I'm selling out of everything. Whatever your requirements, I did not meet them. Yo, Moss, I appreciate the 5. I'm making money in the video game and in real life. I'm a winner. This game is short. I beat it in a few hours. Damn. Look at you. New update should be dropping soon, though, I think. I'm playing it on hard mode and just kind of taking my time with it. Having some fun. I know it's got like 4 chapters. Plus, there's all sorts of different customization things you could mess with, too. Which I think could add a little bit of time on there. But to be fair, the first Moonlighter was also an incredibly short game. That was probably one of my biggest complaints with Moonlighter 1. I'm just happy we have so many cool things to play. I'm trying to figure out, what to fill time with because there's not a lot of games that drop in January. And I said that on some of my videos this week, but I've been just kind of going into my backlog and playing some stuff I've been meaning to get to. That's why we did Tiny Rogues, yet another Zombie Survivor. I've got another one dropping tomorrow, a game I've been meaning to play for the longest time. Do I need more backpack space? I'm not sure about that one. I could upgrade my gun. I'm actually getting to a point now where I've got a decent amount of options. Because I can spend money here, too. There's so many things I can buy. Unlocks the chance of finding deluxe relics. Deluxe relics have higher rarity and improved curses. So I'll buy that. I'm sure that's good. One weapon is highlighted each day. Equipping it grants higher rarity. I'm doing that. Anything that makes me more money, I'm down for. Chests to appear in pairs? Oh my god. If only. If only. Hello to Portugal. I had a stream ad pop up of a knockoff Pokemon game where someone stabbed the Pokemon in the eye. I love Power World. 4 hours is very short. I don't think this game is 4 hours. If this game is 4 hours, then you're not doing everything. You're putting it on the easiest difficulty and just pushing a button. Because I've already played this game for 4 hours. I'm playing on hard mode, granted, so I die in like 2-3 hits. But I've also just been messing with the mechanics and having fun with it. But I can't imagine. I mean, I've seen people play this for several hours, several, like upgrading their shop. The way I see it too, for instance, there's a ton of upgrades that cost a ton of money and resources, even going here and looking at these skill trees. And then the other shops on the left and the shops on the right to upgrade my gun, upgrade my bag. I can't imagine getting enough money to upgrade all of that in 4 hours. What's your top 3 roguelite games? I don't have one. There's always good games coming out that are new and exciting, and it just depends. All right, so nothing's popular today. I don't know what those two people mean below. Their little faces. Maybe that means they're gonna come by the shop. Yeah, that's exactly what that means. They're gonna come by the shop. So if I know things that they like, I can get a benefit out of that. All right, we're gonna go to the exhibition wing. No, I don't mean to sound rude, Amaro. I get asked all the time, what are my favorite roguelites? Man, I've been playing roguelites for years. For years and years and years. And so, I don't know, man. There's always a different flavor that's good. If I think back to some of the classics, you got Enter the Gungeon, which no one thinks about anymore because it's been so long. Gungeon 2 drops this year, by the way. But that's a fantastic classic. Then you got a few that, again, no one ever thinks about. You got Ditto, which was a really, really, really good one. This year, or not this year, but last year, got Hades 2, Hades 1. All right, let's go down so we can get fire after. Go for some upgrades. Dead Cells is fantastic too. Top 3 favorite ice cream flavors. Cookies and cream, cookie dough, and then probably, oh, I forgot their moves. Probably vanilla. Oh, we gotta sharpen this weapon. I forgot. Hit him with this. Sharpen. Streets of Rogue 2 actually comes out this year as well. Another good one to look forward to. So yes, I have played Streets of Rogue. But yeah, there's just no way, man. There's so many good ones for different moods. Like a roguelite I really like that people don't think about often anymore. Darkest Dungeon. Darkest Dungeon is fantastic. It gives you XCOM in roguelite form, and a run can last you like 10, 15 hours. Once placed, gains 6 value for each battery in the backpack. When this is shocked, adds double the value of the shock received to the pointed relic. I see, so it gets 4 value. Okay. All right, we got a wire to do some shocking. We got a battery to restore some shocking. And we have the fancy handle to give us some extra value here. Wizards of the Legend was great as well. There's another one I'm thinking of. I can't remember it off the top of my head. Oh, man. It's a strategy roguelite, over-the-top view, kind of like XCOM. And you build a city, and there's these wizards that are fueling this bomb, or like this force field to push back an overwhelming horde of undead. And you got like 3 races, a bunch of different classes. I forgot what it's called, but it's a fantastic game. It got a few expansions as well. They added like elves and dwarves. All right, I gotta focus a little bit with this weapon. The last spell, exactly that. Not Tactical Breach Wizards, which is also great. Against the Storm is another really good one, too. Yeah, it's just perfect examples here, guys, on why I can't have a favorite roguelite. There's so many different ones for so many different moods. All right, I need to get around these guys, please. I loved the last spell. If you're looking for a good strategy roguelite, oh my god. Check it out. It's awesome. All right, we gotta get to a spot where I can sharpen my weapon. A few hits here. Smack. Nice. Wild Frost is also great. I'm gonna tell you guys too, I get suggested a lot of roguelites. 99 times out of 100, I'm already familiar with the game and I played it. Because if you look at my track record on my channel, I love roguelites. I look for them all the time. Wild Frost was incredibly difficult when it first came out, but they've since patched it. Taser afflicted enemies take an extra 30% damage. Your special deals 10% damage and inflicts ignite. I actually like that. Your attack deals 25% damage and inflicts ignite. I'm probably going to do that, though, because my attack I'm going to do way more often. Extra damage on that. What up, Tofu? My New Year's was fantastic. Thank you for asking. Never seen you play a roguelite before? What are you talking about? I think you're in the wrong channel. All right, let's go ahead and go to foam. Are some of those named possibly in your backlogs? I don't usually tell you guys much about what's in my backlog because I like to let y'all be surprised. But like I said with January, that dude just disappeared. I got a bunch of good games I've been meaning to play that are all coming to you guys in video form. Oh, man. I'm not really playing anything that's been out for a long time and doesn't really have any new surprises in store. Typically, they're like early access, still in development, or they just came out last year. Okay. Nice. Shoot you. Trying to get the guy that's frozen in time. There we go. Oh, does this refresh if I kill the person? No, it does not. Wishful thinking. I only remember you playing FIFA and Megabonk like once. I can assure you, you are probably in the wrong channel because I've never once in my life played FIFA. Your gun deals 30% damage and inflicts foam. 3 seconds after an enemy gets foam, it explodes and they take 50 damage. That's good. From now on, relics have 2 extra value. Materials have 20% chance to drop in pairs. Now let's go for pop shots. Pokemon Roguelite, there's Ethermancer, which came out last year. Ethermancer is really good. That is a Pokemon Roguelite. All right, let's pop this. Nice, okay. Get these Roombas out of here. This area scares me a little bit. I'm a DBZ player? Yeah, man, I gotta play my Dragon Ball Fighters. Piccolo all day, every day. Why are you on fire? Move, move. Trying to get that sharpness up. Oh, there's the foam, right? Explode. Nice, that's actually really good. I appreciate that, not so good guy. Yeah, man, I'm a Piccolo fan. What can I say? One of the best characters. All right. Why does this have such high value? It has 34 value? Oh, because it's a deluxe. We just unlocked that mechanic. But whenever it shocks something, it explodes. So it's almost like I don't want it to do that. Top bottom. Gain 6 value for each overcharged relic in the backpack. Ongoing. As long as there are no overcharged relics in the backpack, gain double the value given by shock. Interesting. So it wants to be the only one shocked. So if I put this here, because this will double shock value, right? I'm gonna put this. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna shock you, and then you're going to shock that. Use the battery. I think that invalidated itself though. As long as there are no overcharged relics in the backpack, double the value, because that shocked itself. I see, got it. But I still want to get to a point where this is the only thing shocked. Thanos' glove. I was never into the Pokemon card game. I was into Yu-Gi-Oh! And I was diabolical. Because I watched like every episode of Yu-Gi-Oh! And so I knew everything that happened in the show. And so I'd be in like elementary school and I would just come up with the most bogus stuff that doesn't exist. Because we would gamble with cards. So if you beat someone, you got one of their cards. So I would just make up crap, and they're like, "Are you allowed to do that?" And I'm like, "Yeah, of course." And they're like, "Well, he knows Yu-Gi-Oh better than anyone." Be like, "Yeah, give me your cards." All right, this room was actually really easy. I've noticed with this area, we have less enemies, but they are beefier and scarier. Adds its value to the pointed relic. Wait a second. That doesn't electrocute anything though, does it? How does it activate? Increase the value given by shock by 1 for each overcharged relic. So that goes against what I want. All right, so let me see. Does this just happen automatically? Oh, it does. That's nice, thanks. I'll take that. Yo, what's up, Selma Storms? Welcome in, man. All right, we got an event, then we got a weapon upgrade. Oh no, this is a mini boss. And then the weapon upgrade after that. We got 2 back-to-back elites. We're definitely gonna take that path if we can survive long enough. All right, let's see what we got here. Hello, my friend. Chasing gold? I can help. Chest relics are more prone to be deluxe. Enemies are more prone to be elite. Defeating a boss grants an additional chest. Common relics increase value by 40%. What the hell? What the hell? All of these are good, except for the heavy payout. I kind of want... I'm not... Enemies are more prone to be elite. Sucks. The thing is, I don't want Relic Hunter because common relics in this area exist to explode and buff other things. So if they all come with 40 value, then I don't want to explode them, which means I'm going to have a bunch of junk in my backpack. More elites is rough, but more deluxe items is worth it. I just signed my death certificate. All right, mini boss. Oh boy. I have to sharpen this stupid weapon. Wait, what do you do? Oh, you guys shoot. No, you throw bombs. And you ground pound. All right, sharpen the weapon. You're dead. Burned. Just ignore this guy. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Joe, Star Wars or Harry Potter? Probably Star Wars. Get that damage. No, he's gonna smack. Foam. Wait, what if we wait for foam to go off before we apply another stack? I mean, I would say Star Wars any day over Harry Potter. Wait, what's the backpack button? I forgot. Got it. All right. Smack. Smack. Get a little bit of sharpness in here. Yes, sir. You only know how to do one move. So unfortunate. Burned to death. All right, never mind. Die to the gun. Your favorite Star Wars character? Mine is Spock. Spock's pretty good, but honestly, I kind of prefer Commander Shepard. I think he's probably my favorite Star Wars character. All right, do we have any deluxes? Each time you shock, this relic gains 4 value. Transforms common relics in the same row into batteries. Now, let's get this insect. Damn it, see, this cable knot is deluxe. So I don't want to use it because it's going to explode itself. Come on, man. Both of these cables are deluxe. What a terrible thing. Remove the overcharged state of relics in the same row and get 6 value for each overcharge removed. If it is on the left or the right, gain 6 value for each overcharged relic. I'm gonna get nothing for this area because I'm refusing to play by its rules. It's another deluxe. All right, hold on. I have to clear some space, man. We got 2 elite chests coming back to back. So we shock this. It gets double the value. As long as there are no overcharged relics in the backpack, gain double the value. Yeah, it goes from 2 to 4. That's not very exciting. All right, so repair that. We shock you again. Yeah, I'm exploding things with 30 rarity to get barely any returns. But like I said, we've got some good chests coming up. I need the space anyway. All right, we got an upgrade, and we've got a foam upgrade, an event, and then a ton of chests. I was never huge into Attack on Titan. You know, I consider myself a pretty avid anime guy, but I don't know, Attack on Titan just wasn't my jam. I'll make you dangerous in the face of danger. Each sharpness level increases 10% in damage, but sharpness decays faster. Sharpness refills twice as fast. I kind of want to do that. At minimum sharpness, deal ×2 gun damage, and your attack restores more ammo. No, we'll do Sharpened Will. Because we already have a buff to our basic attack, And so if I can get sharpness faster and then get to basic attacking quicker, I think that's what we want. Over here talking about Star Wars, where did Attack on Titan come from? I thought someone said Aaron Yeager. You did. And then you said Armin. Why are you gaslighting me? I'm gonna blow. No, I'm good. I'm good. Get that sharpness. Boom. 63 damage, 77 damage. You're about to shoot me point blank. Okay, all right, foam. Dude on the right side's gonna explode. Foam is so good on the gun. Oh my gosh. All right, do we have a little ball I can smack? Yeah, smack that ball. All right, let's shoot him off. All right. Let's get myself another foam upgrade. When foam explodes, all other foam-afflicted enemies also explode? Holy crap. So I could shoot multiple enemies, and then when one of them explodes, all of them explode. Combat perk pedestals have a 20% chance to spawn in pairs. That's not going to help me anymore. Your special deals 15% damage and inflicts foam. No, that's nice. I'm gonna do chain reaction. I think that's great. Which Zelda is this most like? The first Moonlighter was definitely inspired by A Link to the Past. This is a roguelite, so it's got a lot of roguelite stuff ingrained in it, but movement-wise, combat-wise, and aesthetic-wise, it definitely gives me a lot of Zelda vibes, especially, what is it, A Link Between Worlds? Increase 10 value of chest relics. Relics cannot be deluxe. We don't want that. The next 3 rooms, chests will offer at least 1 deluxe relic. Upon returning to Tresna, gain 2 value for each enemy you have ejected. No, we're going to do first class adventurer. Pickles exists to answer the question, what is this game? This game is Moonlighter 2. All right, so if I shoot a bunch of enemies, 1, I'm out of ammo. That didn't go as planned. I was gonna come in here and pop, pop, pop. All right, stop with the laser. Stop with the laser, man. Can you blow up to those bombs? No. You can go off the map, though. Oh, I am standing on a trap. All right, let's get some sharpness. More enemies are going to spawn, right? So bam, 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 bam. And so they'll all get hit by the foam. Shoot, dude. Use a potion. Guys, we can talk about this. We can talk about this. Down the narrow pathway of death. There's so many elite enemies. Take this. Take that. All right, yeah, they'll hang out over there. Who's shooting stuff over here? Gotta teach you some manners. Oh, did they all die to the burn and foam? No, they're coming. They're coming. The dudes died. Oh my god. I'm being so stupid. We might not even get to the boss this time, because I don't want to go there with no healing. In my defense, I have not used this weapon in a little bit, so I forgot the flow of it. All right, you're gonna die. Make sure we pop these things, because it likes to put resources in them. Yeah, that's it. All right, cool. Wasn't I supposed to get a guaranteed deluxe? I don't see one in here. I got ripped off. Each time you shock this relic, it adds 2 value to all relics in the backpack. Adds 4 value to all relics in the backpack when this one's shocked. Okay, we're gonna grab that for sure. All this garbage. All this garbage in my bag. All right, you're gonna pop. Get these Roombas out of here. Yeah, they attack pretty fast, so I have time to get like one smack before I really gotta move. All right, let's spread some foam. Wait, I can sharpen on these, can't I? I can, okay. Well, that's kind of pointless. Wait, no, it actually shocked him. All right, you'll burn to death. You should. Nice. Let's apply some foam. Foam and burn. Will you explode? Enough damage? No. Oh, God, I got shot. I'm playing this so reckless. I'm taking too much damage. Bro, come on. Stop being a bastard. A bastard-coated bastard with bastard filling. All right, we've got an elite chest. There's going to be deluxe in here. A deluxe broken battery. Let's go. All right, so I have this cable knot. And so if I shock this piercing tool, everything in this bag will get extra value. So we're going to pop that there. We're going to swap this with that. We're doing some surgery. Shock. Boom. Now everything gets value. Wow. And now we move this battery down. We unshock it. Scrubs is fantastic, Mark. I'm excited for the revival. Each time you shock this relic, it gains value. Each time you remove an overcharged state, this relic gains value. Well, I should have grabbed that first. I would have gotten some value off of that. All right. Are we good? There's nothing else I can really grab here? I got one more room before the boss. I'm going to try to get some more loot, and then we're going to go back because I'm just not in a state where I can kill the boss. I have no potions. I've just been way too aggressive. I typically like the heavier, slower weapon. Oh my God, get me home! I like the slower weapons. I don't like them in Moonlighter 2. I would like it more if I didn't have to mess with the sharpness mechanic. All right, let's sell some crap. I can't die. That'd be terrible. I do that way too often. Because I get too greedy. This game punishes you for your greed. And I'm a greedy son of a gun. Okay. I've got a piercing tool. Who doesn't love piercing? You a big Fallout guy? Yeah, I love Fallout. I beat Fallout 3, Fallout 4, 100%. I beat Fallout New Vegas a decent amount. I beat it once. I went with yes man, Victor. It's been a minute. It's been a minute. I didn't love Fallout 4, and Fallout 76 I tried to play, but I thought it was horrible. All right, so I don't know what the cost of most of these will be. We're going to guess and check here. I'll definitely be trying a new weapon, Jimmy Lord. I tried the sword in the beginning. Merchant progression. I can level up some stuff if I actually remember to spend my money in here. I also need money to unlock new things, too. You're correct, Imlorp. Such big brains you are. I need to put my highest value item in this pedestal because it sells for more. All right. Thanos glove. Perfectly balanced, as all things should be. I have played quite a bit of Gunfire Reborn. Fantastic, fantastic game. I know it got an update recently. All right, let's try this. Fallout New Vegas is so underrated. I disagree. I think Fallout New Vegas is overrated. I think it's a fantastic game, but I think anyone that's played it won't close their mouth about how they think it's the best thing ever made. You know what? You know what, Chromatic? I hate when you guys backseat me. But I also hate when you're freaking right. That makes so much sense. Why wouldn't I do that? Because if I sell the cheaper stuff, we get perks. And then the perks will help us get even more value. You stinking backseaters. You're not supposed to backseat me. You're not supposed to backseat me. I'm the content creator. I'm the man who plays. All right, Sorry, guys. Broken batteries are on special right now. That's all you can get. Broken batteries. All right, so 22 is nice. We could try and make it 21. Maybe that's the perfect price. Whoa, why are you so happy? Why are you coming in here with a big smiley face like that? Oh, does that mean you need to buy something at like a steal for super cheap? All right, come on, guys. Come on, gang. Let me get my perks. Increase your tip by 200. What, no medicine? Just like that? Each sale increases your tip by 25. All relics sell for 10% more. Increase your tip? How often do you get tips? All relics sell for 10% more. I feel like that's going to give me the most value. All right, keep selling the regular stuff. I don't always get tips. Sometimes it seems random. Oh, she left. I'm not sure how to handle the NPCs. He wants two. What does that mean? What do you want two of? I don't understand your language, old man. All right, sell the skewer. Sell this. This game is very cryptic. I've come in here looking for your best X2. What the fuck does that mean? What do you mean? You want to buy that? What, you want the crank? You want two cranks. I only have one. You're too old to be cranking. I dropped the price. Drop the price. Drop the price. They hate me. All right, come on. It's great. Okay, come on. Why? I'm trying to make a living here. I'm trying to make a living here, guys. You're telling me you don't want to buy whatever this is for $250? It's not that broken. It's not that broken. Come on, come on. I'm gonna throw you out. I'm gonna throw you out. Thanks, Noob William. I don't know what your voice sounds like, but I would imagine I like it too. This crank is on special. For $300, you can crank as much as you want. Get your crank on. All right, so you won't buy this for 1,000. Maybe 800? Woo, what a sale. Come on, man. All right, this stuff doesn't sell for anything. Come on. You can crank all day long. Oh, whatever. It's not great. It's not for everyone, I guess. Come on. The game is good, Mizu. It is very good. He's cranking! A steal, sir. A steal. Thank you. Thank you for your patronage. I hope you have a fantastic day. Don't hurt yourself. All right. 400. 400. 420. Blaze as much as you want. Come on. What do you mean this is too much? It's a perfect circle on top of triangles. It'll look great in your kitchen. Come on. Yes! No! That's too cheap! No! I'm supposed to be ripping you off, not the other way around. Damn it! Yes, a great price. Fine, this skewer's worth nothing. Oh, I have another perk. Increase your tip by 350. Getting a tip decreases its value. All right, a free 350. Come on, buddy. Thank you, Gumball. Guys, stop coming into my YouTube live and being so nice to me. I can't handle it. I'm gonna lose my composure. Wow, look at all these broken batteries. We made 9 grand. We're getting closer. Closer and closer to 50,000. All right, now what should I spend my money on? If I want to actually kill bosses, like legit, if I want to find some success in life for once, I might want to go buy some stuff from the potion lady. Spawn a healing onsen before the boss room. Spawn a perk pedestal at the start of each dungeon. Potions heal more health. Wait, how do I get more potions? I want more potions. Did you beat the first one? Oh, heck yeah, I did. All right, before I do this, I need to go over here. I need to see the other stuff I can buy. Don't judge my rolls. I'm just doing some cardio. Selling uncommon relics grants a tip. Huh. Yeah, I could buy some of this stuff. Guarantees a rare perk in the first perk selection. So some of these give me like legit meta progression. Rare and epic relics sell for 100%. What? I want all of these. Kalina relics sell for 20%. Uncommon, rare, and epic relics sell for 40%. What if I get rare and epic relics sell for 100%? And then I also get the drum. And then I get the humility tool. I don't have enough shiny stones! Alright, whatever. Now let's go talk to Gremlin. Take my tickets. I have so many. Fancy new floor. Take even more tickets. Wooden cash machine. I don't think I like that. I think I would get some splinters. All right, thank you for the registers. Hey, shelf. What are the main improvements between this one and the first one? I find it actually very hard to even compare the two. I don't have enough money to upgrade my gun. They really seem like an entirely different experience. Besides the shopkeeping mechanic, but even then, how the shop is run in Moonlighter 1 and 2 could not be more different. It's just the same idea of dungeon spelunking, getting resources, and selling those resources. All right, let's change this up a little bit. Walls! I can get wallpaper? Oh my god. Fantastic. Looks like Ganondorf dungeon. Let's change the cash register. Let's add in a nice new shelf. I know, I prefer the aquarium. No rest for the wicked is coming, okay? I promise. How do I put down the furniture that I got? Does it just happen? The stuff I bought from the lady with my stones? I guess it just... Why can I change my bed covers? Why is that relevant to the shopping experience? Do you see YouTube as a career path or more of a hobby? I mean, it just depends on a lot of things, you know? I cannot say. I can say that I really enjoy doing YouTube. It's super fun. It's one of the most gratifying things I've ever done in my life. Because I love gaming and I love sharing it with people. If it blows up to become my career, that'd be fantastic, and I would have you guys to thank for it. All right, I guess I don't have to put down the things that I bought. They just appear in here automatically? Unless I'm stupid. It's highly likely I'm stupid. All right. I'm gonna level up my merchant stuff. You do put them down. Where do I put them down? How? There's no way to do it. It says furniture 0 out of 2. Oh, I figured it out. I'm so smart. All right, pop that there. Boom. So they can look at signs and then beat on the drum when they're happy. They can crank and then beat on the drum. Oh my God, Joe, you can do menu navigation. Unlocks the tipper customer, a special customer who increases tip when purchasing cheap relics. Decrease the amount of sales required for the second perk by 1. Unlocks uncommon perks in the shop. I can't afford that. I can decrease the amount I need for a perk. That's nice. Whew. Fantastic. What a hard night's work. So we have nothing special besides the fact that this guy's walking in the shop tomorrow. Don't know what that means. It wants me to use the great sword again. Fine. I'll use the great sword. I'll do it. What area do I want to go to, though? I need to go to the Night Realm, and I still need to finish the exhibition wing. All right, let's go to the Kalina wine mixer. We're going nighttime. We're going nighttime. Friendly reminder before I go on another exciting adventure, guys. My name is Gojo, and if you guys are enjoying the stream, it helps me quite a bit if you slam down on that like button because it shares the stream to more people. And if you would like to hit that sub button, it makes me very warm and fuzzy inside, dropping videos to you guys 2 times a day and streaming every Monday and Friday. That's the deal. Hope you enjoy. Let's go stand on a flower. All right. What do we have? We get a shock upgrade and then a rare chest, and then we can get the event. Hell yeah, let's do it. All right, this weapon ain't bad. I mean, those guys die, but sound like Deadpool? Dude, I burned. I used to get that all the time for some reason whenever I played Dead by Daylight. My Dead by Daylight TikToks and my live streams, people would be like, "You sound like Deadpool. You sound like Ryan Reynolds." Like, bro, what? Yeah, get out of my face. Focus, Joe. Stop taking pointless damage. If we break this, we get some nuts. We get some nuts. Have you ever had a list of people you've been told you sound like? I get told I sound like Ryan Reynolds, and I get told that I sound like Dax Shepard. Those are the 2 main comparisons. All right, so I put this in the corner. It burns relics in the same column. Once placed, gains 6 value for each armor in the backpack. Nah, moonfruit. Nolan North is a friend of mine. He used to be a regular at the restaurant I ran. All right, let's roll. Let's get myself a thunder perk. Don't get him started on Nolan North. Sorry, man, I love Nolan. When he walks in and talks to me like Rocket Raccoon, I get a little excited. Get down here. You're dying. All right, I gotta be careful again because I'm taking so much damage. And if I take a bunch of damage, we won't make it to the boss. The goal is to make it to the boss. It's not perfect, but I love the Mr. Krabs impression. What do you mean my Mr. Krabs isn't perfect? SpongeBob, me boy. The hooks! No, wait, no. I'm not even talking like Krabs anymore. I don't want to get shot. I'm definitely enthusiastic, okay? I can do impressions, but I have to read them. I can't improv. Volt Special. Your special grants 4 stacks. Spikes have a 10% chance to become super spikes. See, I can be Mr. Krabs. Take 40% less damage from traps. I could do a Patrick better. Hold on.
Take 40% less damage from traps. There once was an ugly barnacle who was so ugly, everyone died.
All right, take 40% less damage from traps. Spikes have a 10% chance to become super spikes. Your special grants 4 thunder stacks. After getting 100 thunder charges, that's terrible. My special grants 4? I'm probably gonna go for super spikes. That sounded like the Lucky Tower one, Chromatic. All right, we're definitely gonna go for some more rare loot. Sorry, guys, okay? Everyone's a critic. Let me hear your Patrick impersonations. I'm kidding. I know I'm not perfect. But I still do it for funsies. I mean, I do a pretty decent Kronk. Or Joe Swanson.
Hey, Peter. Peter, I'm watching this Gojo guy. He's playing this game Moonlighter. I don't know what the hell he's doing, but there's bugs everywhere.
No, please. Oh, no! Die! Get out of here. Go to space. Take a bullet to the face. Spray some mace. All right, no more impressions, all right? No more impressions. It's game time. If I put this in the corner, burns all common relics and gains 4 value for each burned relic. I do like that. Each time you burn, this relic adds 4 value to the pointed relic. I'm gonna go for the Unborn Seed. The Unborn Seed. Only when it's in the corner it activates. So I'm gonna fill this up with as much commons as I can, and then we're burning. We're burning, baby. All right. How would you compare the combat to the first game? Dude, I don't remember when I played the first game. It's been so long. It's been so long. Very, very different, especially because this is 3-dimensional. I actually felt like, I feel like this game, from what I remember, is harder than the first game. I got through the first game so fast. All right, we're gonna stun you and then sharpen on your body. That actually worked really well. Are you boys gonna fly? Who's first? Get down here. All right, I have no more ammo, so you must land. You must land, sir. Thank you. So this game is similar system to Safiria Deadly Days Road Trip. Sort of. It's a lot shorter term than those games. Since you're a shopkeeper, your main goal is to get as much value as you possibly can out of your bag. So like, for example, we have a bunch of different items in here, and you can see a little extra quality stat below, which will increase what they sell for. So like this guy, if I put it in the corner, it's gonna burn everything, but I'm gonna get more quality for every item I burn. So it's a little bit of Tetris to try to get as much money as you can, rather than like beefing yourself up like Deadly Days or Safiria. Spikes have a 10% chance to inflict marked. Your special deals 10% damage and inflicts a wound. Non-critical damage increases critical hit chance by 2%. Resets on critical hit. I'll do that. Hunter's luck. Do you know of any story progression roguelites like Hades but has co-op? Story progression like Hades but has co-op? Cult of the Lamb. All right, let's go for the mystery. I think Cult of the Lamb is a really good suggestion off of what you're asking for. I sense ambition. Defeating an enemy has a 25% chance of increasing the value of the chest relics. Sworn, they said story progression. Sworn doesn't have story progression. Sworn's a fantastic roguelite, but the key word I took from there was story progression. Sworn is just it's just a game that you do runs of. It's a fantastic game. Absalem's also a really good one. Again, when I hear like Hades and story progression, we're talking about two things, right? It has a similar gameplay loop to Hades and has a substantial story. So Cult of the Lamb would be number one there. Absalem's a fantastic one too, but that's a side-scrolling beat 'em up. So it's very different from Hades, but I can see what you mean. It's literally a Hades clone. Sworn, yes, but Sworn doesn't have a story. Hades does. So I can't say that I can compare that. Uncommon and epic chest relics increase by 20%. Chest relics increase 10%. Current backpack relics decrease by 5%. Actually, that's fine. Let's do that. Foreseen trade-off, because I'm going to burn everything in here. I mean, when we start talking about a roguelite that has story progression, like substantial story progression, you start to get a little limited on what that really looks like. While I do think Sworn is awesome, and it was one I would recommend any day of the week, I can't say it's got a memorable story. Okay, don't hit the bulbs. Gotta be careful here. Returnal's fantastic, but it's got online multiplayer. I don't think it's couch co-op. What I interpreted from that question was like, what is a fun roguelite that is multiplayer, side by side, and has a good story? That's what I got from that question. And so again, probably my number one recommendation would still be Cult of the Lamb. Come on, bub. Stun. Punch. Nice. I'm being a little bit more aggressive. Windblown's a very good one, too. I love Windblown. All right. All right. I want common relics. 2 common relics. All right. Well, do I want to burn these? What is this? Add 6 value to relics in the same column. When this is burned, it casts armor. So these are terrible. All right. So here's the plan. I'm going to move this here, and I'm going to go ahead and burn these. Slurp up all that value. This will eat anything when I put this in the corner. I'm going to pop these right here. It's same column, not row. So I'd want to move this here, move that. Let's move the moon. No! No! I thought I was stupid. I thought it was row, not column. I quit. I quit. I thought it was row. It was column. That's fine. It wasn't really that much of a loss anyway. That thing didn't sell for that much. I was just trying to give it a ton of quality. Okay, so you jump. That's new. When am I gonna play Sulfur? So Sulfur has actually been one of the most requested games. I made a video on Everything is Crab, my second video. I'm sure a few of you guys probably watched it. And I was asking what game y'all missed and wanted to see again. Okay, where's my opportunity to hit you here? What are you gonna do? And Sulfur, I got a ton of requests for. Like way more than I actually expected. Oh, okay. That's my own fault. So you pose, and I can pound down on you for a little bit. And then you just bounce. All right, you done? Oh, now you're gonna attack. You're gonna attack again. Fuck, the wind up. All right, well, if we can just keep doing this, I'm not complaining. Man, these boss fights, they're pretty tricky. You never know what they're gonna do next. All right, get out of here. No, I'll definitely end up doing more Sulfur. I did not expect for many people to want me to jump back into Sulfur. I knew it had its fans, and I had fun with the video I did. I did the video of Sulfur a long time ago. Each time you burn, this relic gains value. I put this at the top or the bottom. Gain 4 for each armored relic. Nah, Necklace of Reunion. We gonna be burning stuff. Actually, burning stuff may not be smart. I probably should have gone for armor because of the base increase we have on value here. Because I just burned something worth 20 for 4. Now that I'm thinking about that a little bit. Add 8 to all armored relics. Add 6 to relics in the same row whenever this is burned. So if I grab Broken Promise, we'll try this. It's going to get extra value based off of everything that's armored. Huh. Okay. I can see a lot of value in that. Move that there. Taking all this junk. And just because these items have high quality, they still don't sell for much. Like this rock is 24 quality, but it sells for 20 bucks. So you should do a poll of how many viewers have downloaded a game you showcase. I mean, I can ask you guys right now. Type 1 in the chat if you've watched one of my videos and gotten the game. My hammer is at your service. Your attack finisher deals 50% damage and does not decrease sharpness. Sharpness refills faster. At minimum sharpness, deal 2 times gun damage. Now, we'll do sharpened will. Yeah. You bought FIFA because of me. Of course. My token game. I love me some FIFA. All right, we got to go for this recipe, dude. All right, so yeah, a big success. I'm glad I showed you guys games that you liked. He's going to spin. Go down. Get behind. Punch. Oh, man. Hop. Try not to take too much damage here. That trap is gobbling them quite a bit. You're still up. All right, let's move up top. So these guys just throw bombs, which means easy sharpness, easy sharpness. Well, again, I've said this before, but a lot of the games I showcase that you can't find on your console, that's just because they're not done yet. And I guarantee you, whenever they're done being developed, you'll be able to get them. All right, this dude has to die. I wish you could shoot him down. It's kind of crazy you can't. Are you gonna do more content on the animal parts game? You're talking about everything is crab? Absolutely. Oh, this is another healer. Okay. Okay, well, give me a sec, man. Can I stun you? No, not yet. All right, let's kill him first. Nice. Gang of Frogs. So Gang of Frogs, I booted up. I was gonna make a video on it, and I just felt like it was so boring. I don't know. I hate to say that. I think it's got a ton of potential. I think Gang of Frogs has a ton of potential. But as I was trying to record a video on it, I was like, dude, this is so boring. It's just the same thing over and over and over again for an hour. Aesthetically, the game looks fantastic. Defeating an enemy has a 25% chance of increasing value. Upon returning to Treasury, gain value for each enemy you've ejected. How many people have I really ejected? It must take place from now. We'll do Relic Hunter. Swap Meet was another game I wanted to revisit. The devs reached out, and they're really sweet. But I just never got around to giving it a second dip since it hit early access. Man, I can't talk today. Hey, man, I'm actually happy I'm doing this good on the stream because I've had a really exhausting day. But we're killing it. All right, I want to knock this dude out before we cross this bridge. All right, got some bullets. It's kind of crazy we can't stun these gunners. Yeah, no, Swap Meet's dope. Very good one. Swap Meet's a fantastic one if you're looking for solid multiplayer. It does get really crazy. It's got that Risk of Rain craziness. One hit. Nice. The twofer. Now, I'll be honest, Pear, it's one of my most gratifying things with the channel. I got an email today, right? I got an email from the team that made yet another Zombie Survivors. And they didn't reach out to me. I had found the game first. I was just browsing Steam looking for games that I knew kind of hit with the roguelite crowd and needed a little bit more attention and were fun. So I did a video on yet another Zombie Survivals. And they sent me like 4 paragraphs thanking me, telling me it was kind of hard for them to get some traction because it was a game that kind of fell down on the algorithm for Steam. And it was nice to see that I could kind of bring a little bit of a focus on it because it's a really fun game. Ejecting a ruptured enemy heals you. Your special grants 8 thunder stacks. 8. Enemies take 50% damage from traps. It's gonna have to be Volt special. We're getting to the end. Let's try not to take that much damage, man. Yeah, Merlin comes out this month on Raven's Watch. I'll have a video on it. Don't you worry. Get some sharpness here. There goes the thunder. Okay, all right, it's not that bad. It builds. Oh my god. The amount of projectiles. What is that move? Oh, you're making little explosions on the ground. Got it. Oh my god, man. You hit like a truck. Yeah, I can only really afford to take one hit or so, and then we're in a really bad spot. I have to go to the boss with no healing. Oh my goodness, no way. All right, we got it. Healer, I'm stuck. All right, I'm stuck in the animation. Not even sure what I took damage. Okay, you can land in the trap. That's fine. All right, land healer. Okay. Come on, bud. Time to finally put you out of your misery. One hit. Launch you. Straight into the trap. I do wish the traps did some more damage. Ejecting them off the map is a one-hit kill, but getting them in the trap is a little bit harder. I feel like it should reward you more. I hate to say, I don't even know if we're going to be able to beat the boss this time. All right, if I put this in the corner, it's going to burn relics in the same row and get value. If this gets burned, it gets cloned, so it's just a free burn. Whoa, these things have insane value now. All right, all right. Yo, Pear, I appreciate the membership. Thank you so much. All right, we got to burn some stuff. Get the Sand Twins. Burning this is free. It's just to proc burn effects. That's literally all it's there for. What I really want is armor items, but we're not getting that. All right, so this sells for 52. This sells for 20, but the value on it is just so obscene. These horns also sell for 100 too. This rock sells for 20. Really doing some complex maths here. All right, this is fine for now. This is fine for now. We're good. The Smooshner. If you hang out in the Discord, I typically let you guys know when I'm going live. But if you want to know, I stream. Why is this just a free chest? I stream every Monday and Friday. When this is burned, it reactivates the relic that burned it. Each time you burn, this relic adds 2 value to adjacent relics. I was really trying to go with armor, but all I got was burn items over and over and over again. All right, we're going to grab Mother's Blessing, because I can trade that out for some of these lower value things. It sells for more. Pop this stone in here. This sells for 400, so I definitely want that, but I want to put it in a spot where it's not going to destroy anything. I'm going to pop this right here at the top left. I think that's going to be the best scenario for us loot-wise. It wasn't fantastic. It wasn't fantastic. Can't you reroll? You can't reroll loot in a chest. You can reroll perks that you get. Joe makes Witchfire look so easy, but I get clapped every time. Most people think I'm bad at games. But, like, in reality, you have to keep in mind the majority of my videos, I'm winning my first time playing. The Smooster, thanks for the 5, man. One thing I've always realized. One thing I've always realized, and it's more so like something I'm going to accept. For instance, everything is crab. I have gotten so many comments on Everything is Crab with people who are like backseating or saying, you know you can do this. Why did you pick that? My enjoyment of this video plummeted as soon as I saw you pick this one upgrade. I can't believe you would do this. You have to keep in mind, when I level up, I get 3 options, okay? I get 3 things to go towards whatever I want to build, whatever I want to do, right? Some people may do things differently, and that is totally okay. That is totally okay. But it doesn't mean a choice is objectively bad. It doesn't mean it's wrong. That's what I hear a lot. They're like, you make all the wrong choices. How are they wrong? I get 3 options, and then they just do different builds. Yes, sometimes I read over mechanics. For sure, for sure. Especially my first, second, third time playing a game, right? I may not grasp every single mechanic, and that's natural. You know, when you guys watch a video and you know the game, you probably played it for a few hours. You probably know the ins and the outs. I don't. So, yeah, I might not know what the wound mechanic does or the growth mechanic or something. But I'll kind of go off of what I feel works. A good example was Noobs Are Coming. Noobs Are Coming, I was going for a specific build, and people were like, I can't believe you did that. And I'm like, why? It was the perfect thing to do for this build. And they're like, oh, yeah, you're kind of right. I was like, yeah, you know. Oh, God, I'm kind of scared. I should probably go back. I have 2 free hits, so we can see what this boss is like. Oh, no, I'm not upset, though, Sushi. Like, I've always said, I appreciate you guys for commenting no matter what. Like, I read every comment. I appreciate the support immensely. And sometimes I just think they're funny. Okay. I'm going back! All right, so we saw what that boss is. We're going to sell our stuff. We're going to get some survivability. Yeah, but like you can tell me I'm a terrible gamer and to eat a piece of poop in the comments section. I don't mind. You can be as honest as you want. I appreciate the support. I read the comments. But you know, sometimes people get really, really mad when I don't pick things they want me to pick. And my response as of late is just, hey, make a video, show me how it's done. give me some pointers. Because most of the time people are like, I beat this game 10 times faster than you. Let me see. What is this? This is a broken promise. I don't know the price of a lot of these, so we're gonna find it out. I know I've sold this before for 400. Oh wait, hold on. You guys brained me. I know to sell the cheaper stuff first. I just get so excited about making money that I'm like, the fanciest stuff must go. All right, so sell that for 100. We're gonna sell this for 30. We're gonna sell that for 20. That's fine. Sell that for $100. Okay. We're open for business. Come on in. I love delicious cake, David. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I'm doing the vertical stream on YouTube for the first time, so people can watch me while they're scrolling on their shorts. That sounded weird. I mean, you can watch me in your shorts. I don't mind. Oh, wait, I'm supposed to sell them for a steal. I forgot, because that's how I get the perks. So let's try 75 for the horny thing. 75 for my horns. The wood we're gonna sell for 20 because we want perks. That's the plan here. Oh, I made you happy. Maybe? No, you want to buy something that makes you happy. I guess. So 25. Buy my melons. They're gonna make you incredibly happy. Mother's statue. 350. He's just walking around. I don't know what he wants from me. He's not buying anything. He's scaring people with his oppressive stature. Big orange man, please buy something. I don't know how much that sells for. All right, 400. All right, it's time to start putting the pricey stuff in here. I need to grab a perk real fast. Wait, hold on. Now grab 2 perks. Selling a common relic increases your tip. Uncommon relics sell for more. Each sale increases your tip. Uncommon relics sell for more. Now I get another one. Rare relics sell for more. Rare relics sell for 20% more. More money for each uncommon relic sold. Oh, interesting. It's a lot of synergy there. Relics sell for 15% more money for each uncommon relic sold. Okay, so both of these give you extra value for each uncommon that you sell. I don't think I have many uncommons left to sell. I've got 2 on the counter and 1 in my pocket. But I still have 2 rare relics I haven't sold. So we're going to go rarity of the day. I have not sold this yet, so we'll have to guess. Why are you so pissed at everything? This man came in here just to have a bad time. Yeah, get out of here. Get out of here. I can never make him happy. Hey, Patty. I appreciate that. I am making a very good recovery from my heart surgery. Yes, yes. You want. I guess I sold that for too low. We know for the future. Hey, we're getting a lot of money this time. This might be the most I've ever made. All right, I have no idea the value of this item. We're starting for 1,000. I'm only using the big chunky sword because I get a random bonus every day for a weapon. And so I'm putting it keeps landing on the big sword. Okay, so that's too expensive. I'll lower the price. 800. Is that it? Is that all I got? Come on, come on. Look at the money, dude. 15 G's. I'm going to Vegas. We busted our box. Oh, no, now I got to start voice acting again? Oh, my God. Here we go, the worst part of the stream.
Come. The vault is open. Your treasure awaits.
What will it be this time?
Take my sparkle.
Onyx Cauldron. This robust pot allows any witch to cook the most difficult of recipes. That's great, but what does that have to do with me?
A witch too?
Much more than that. Oh, there's another character?
You know what this is?
For me, a legend. For many, an impossibility. But for us, a gift.
5 more treasures await. Make your goods worthy and your trades full, so that you can earn more than $120,000. Sorry, it's been a long day, okay? I don't need math, I just need money. If success is your fate, I will open my gates, and your treasure will await.
Bars. Thanks, Cube. Appreciate. Oh, well, come on.
I'll be waiting.
This vault of yours is clearly promising.
No doubt it is. Will isn't the only one it's helping. It's helping us all.
It's almost like it's trading with us. Speaking of trades, come by my place tomorrow. I think that this cauldron can open up a new market. I can hear him saying his lines with a normal voice. Don't expose me. We gotta make 120,000 bucks. Why do so many people want to talk to me right now? Yes.
Oh, hey, kid. I was missing our lovely talks. I was looking for you. I have an offer that I'm sure will be of interest to you. Let's be honest, this shop isn't exactly the finest. What about a bigger building? More space in the chest, and further improvements to the keeper.
More space in the chest? I didn't know you knew how to do that procedure.
It's cheap. It'll only cost you $25,000. Don't look at me like that. I only want what's best for you and my pocket. Also, don't lie to me. We all see that you are completing those challenges. I'm sure you'll get the money, and I'll be waiting here until you do.
All right, well, cool. Appreciate that. I don't have the money. I'm broke. All right, old man, why are you looking longingly on the portal?
Oh, hey, Will. You caught me reminiscing. I remember when I was a young scallywag like you, I was thinking about your parents.
The things the three of us did when we discovered the dungeons that obsessed you. Crazy Pete wanted to explore them without hesitation. Wait, my dad's name is Crazy Pete? We called him Crazy for a reason. And I remember what your mother said. Even if you find the biggest treasure in the world, here we can have each other. Yo, Borhegs! Please use the deep voice to say his blood is mine, as is your whole misbegotten race.
What, like? His blood is mine, as is your whole misbegotten race.
All right, there you go.
I think about those words a lot lately. You're helping a lot of people. This place is flourishing. Your mom would be proud.
All right, is that it? Is that all you had for me? You're telling me my dad was Crazy Pete? All right, there's someone down here. The hell is this? This man's trying to crank. Oh, you can come right to my shop. Is someone there? I need your help. I'm trapped. Wait, is this the wizard from Baldur's Gate 3? I need to pay my fee in order to be free. I know it sounds sketchy, but it rhymes, so it's true. I need 500 gold in cash. If you have that money, I'll reward you once I'm out. Okay. Here's your money. Come on, Gale. Damn, it really is Gale. Looks like the guy from what's the time Bastion? Freedom at last. Will, damn my luck. Don't punch me, it was no scam. I know that back in Renoka, I wasn't the most trustworthy one. Are you like a bad guy from the first game that I don't remember? But I promise you, I've changed. In my travels, I've been robbed, scammed. This guy's got red eyes, okay? He's definitely evil. All my methods were used against me, and his name is Julian. I've never really met any good Julians in my life. So now I want to be a regular boring merchant like you. Take a look at these wares. I don't know what these are. They're all faded out, bro. Oh, I can have relics now? Okay, got it. When your gun ammo is not full, increase your attack damage. Holy hell, give me that. Okay, take 10% less damage. Holy hell, give me that. Oh, you can upgrade these. More things to spend my money. There's way too many things to buy in this game. What am I supposed to do? I got stickers on my pack. I can actually see them. That's cute. All right. What do you have for me? The Countess. Moon display case. Relics in this display case are bought later than other relics in the same carpet. What are these combo mechanics? I don't want that. That seems so pointless. Give me the sun display case. This gives me tips. It costs so much money, though. How are you here as well? How are you in two different spots at the same time? I guess you can be anywhere if you want that 25K badly enough. All right, let's upgrade my gun. Got to get the goo splasher. Oh, so these are different guns I can unlock. The blow beam. So this increases my damage by 20%. Hold on, before I do anything, let's see what that other cauldron's about. Hello again. Hi, Eris.
This cauldron is truly stunning. Potions that yesterday were impossible to craft will seem like child's play with this cauldron. And that is an advantage for both of us. Take a look.
More potion use! Oh my god. We can take on the world now, and I can't upgrade my gun. I'm depressed. Increase maximum health by 10. Ooh. Spawn a healing room before the boss room. All right, we'll do that. I'm broke. Also, there's something else I want to talk about. You doing anything later? Some recipes require ingredients from a land I know well. It's a place filled with magic, but the witches there are far from friendly. I'm searching for a material in the depths of those fields. I will give you the coordinates, but remember, it's a dangerous place. Did we unlock the next area? I haven't even beaten the first two. All right, we unlocked the magic land. Oh, so it's highlighting a different sword now. So we can use a new weapon. Okay, all right, done. Done deal. Aeolia. That sounds like a part of your body. All right, we gotta finish one thing at a time. We have this new area, but we're doing the freaking gallery. We're doing the gallery. We're doing the gallery. We only have one recipe here. I swear, this is the time we kill a boss. We're gonna do this. Areola. That's what I'm saying. Dude, that new Chipotle sauce is fire. Whoa, we start off with elite chests? That's nice. Okay, what path? I want to go top so we get that event. Yeah. All right, we going top. We going loot, buff. Yeah, it's got a chimichurri sauce at Chipotle. It's actually pretty good. I was a big Chipotle hater for most of my life. I've recently come around to it. How does this weapon work? Well, it's a sword, so we look at enemies and we attack them. But it's got a 4-hit combo, so it goes boom, 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 and then it has a finisher. But I also have a special attack, which is totally not from Legend of Zelda, where I spin around. But if I want to, I can do boom, 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 and substitute for a heavier finishing attack. And that's about it. There's no crazy mechanics. All right, what do we got in the box? Each time you remove an overcharged state, this relic gains 6 value. That's actually pretty freaking good. Transforms common relics in the same row into batteries. I don't love that. Oh, wait, we came here at the right time accidentally. These are more popular. All right, nice. Can I look at the calendar? No, I cannot. Oh, Bastion was a great game. You know a game I liked a lot? Transistor from Supergiant Games. I feel like people don't remember that game, but Transistor was dope. All right, turn that on. I think it needs one more hit. There we go. Got the big dude caught up. How do you find all these games to play? Whoa, that dude went flying. I find all these games by being a massive nerd. All I do is play video games, and I'm an encyclopedia on most games. All right, what do we got here? Each time you shock this relic, it adds 2 value to adjacent relics. When this is shocked, transform into a random relic. Huh. Hold on. I might be able to game this. Give me a second. Can I drop this? All right, discard that. I'm going to game this. When this is shocked, it's going to turn into a random relic. We're going to put this battery right there. Then we're going to shock this. Let's go! So now we get 2 of these. And every single time we remove an overcharged state, both of them will get value. I didn't realize I had such a big brain. Are you going to jump back into Hades 2 anytime soon? Realistically, probably not. I feel like Hades 2 just came out at such a bad time for me. There's so many games I want to hit and give attention to, and we're about to have some really big drops. And I think one series I'm going to be leaning on a good amount is No Rest for the Wicked. Things might change, you know. I can't say I'll never go back to a game, because, I mean, Hades is godlike. But it's just not on my menu right now. I do love how fast this weapon attacks. It's a nice change of pace. Also, like, realistically, not a lot of people in my channel really want to watch Hades 2. I feel like it's a really unique kind of game because it's got so much story, so much exposition. You really want to sink some hours into it, and it might not just lead to the most engaging watch. So I like to kind of show off smaller studios games. Your special deals 30% damage and inflicts ignite. That's great, actually. That's the spin attack. After defeating an enemy, deal 20% damage for 5 seconds. I don't love that. Let's do Scorching Special. I appreciate that, Mihail. Mihail? I hope I said your name right. Mihail. I think I said it right. I'm so obsessed with making sure I say you guys' name correctly. Of course, Master Flex, I got you, man. Come on, Will. Let's kick some ass. For the next 3 encounters, avoid using your gun. Then increase 50% gun damage. For the next encounter, defeat all enemies within 60 seconds. Afterwards, increase 20% of your attack speed. For the next 3 rooms, avoid breaking breakables. Afterwards, breakables have a 20% chance to drop a material. I feel like I want the gun damage. I'm gonna go for the gun. All right, I can't use my gun for 3 rooms. I think we can do that. But yeah, no, Hades and Hades 2. I was about to immediately use the gun. Hades 1 and Hades 2, no doubt, absolutely goated games. Just not really the most fitting for my channel. Trying to use my special a little bit more. Call me Michael, got it. All right, we took our first hit of damage. They did 12. I'm trying to get that combo. It just takes a little bit of commitment. I could also just randomly do this. I still get the ignite and the damage bonus. Do you have any recommended co-op roguelite games? There's a ton. Windblown's a great one. We were talking about Cult of the Lamb earlier. Sworn's a fantastic one. Absolem's a fantastic one. Shoot, man. So many roguelites I show off on my channel are all multiplayer. Top, bottom, shocks, relics in the same column, and add 6 value to them. Ongoing. Increase the rarity given by shock by 1 for each overcharged relic in the backpack. No, let's do transmitter. We're gonna do transmitter. We're gonna shock. Oh, it's straight down. Got it. Okay. So we're gonna pop these here. And so it's gonna shock them. It won't break them, it'll shock them. And then I'm going to remove their charge with the batteries because it's going to give them value. And so remove that. Nice. Remove that. Hell yeah, dude. Okay. Really good. Whatever these are, they're going to sell for a lot. I always read it as Absalom. I've read it as Absalom initially, but it's Absalom. Or is it Absalom? I don't remember. It's been too long. I think I'm tricking myself. I'm pretty sure it's Absalom. Because they say it in the game. Fuck! I was reading chat! Oh, man, I used the gun! Dude, I'm so bad. You know what? It's okay. I'm not going to be too hard on myself. I'm not used to streaming, you know, talking to you guys. I have a lot of fun with it, but I need to remember stuff more. Because I get too excited talking to you guys, and then I forget what I'm doing. It's different when it's a video, you know? Because I'm locked and loaded. What's so bad about using the gun? I had a challenge where if I avoided using the gun for 3 rooms, I got an extra 50% gun damage for the rest of the run. But I was going on a tangent, so I was on autopilot for a little bit. I totally forgot. That's on me. That's okay. It's not the end of the world. We're doing really well. We got these buffs already. I think we're gonna be fine. We still have 3 potions too. Top to bottom adds 2 to all overcharged relics. Shocks the pointed relic, and all relics of the same rarity. Huh. Yeah, we'll do discuss this. So we're gonna shock these 2 again. And so we need to go ahead and remove their shocks. We're not going to use this wire. We're going to point it up. Y'all talking about Absalom or Absalom? Same thing. What's the difference? Dude, since the last stream when we were talking about It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia, I've had the strongest urge just to go back and rewatch that series. I was playing, I forgot what game it was. I think it was when I was playing yet another zombie survivor game. But I was like, and then I started blasting. All right, pop that. Get rid of this dude. But I haven't really been watching a lot of TV lately. I've been watching the Fallout TV show. And there really just hasn't been a lot entertaining me. I watched Pluribus. I still don't know how I feel about it. Right, go into the traps. Nice, man. We're doing good. But I've just been spending so much of my time gaming rather than like watching TV. It's nice though when I can sit down and watch like a really good movie. So when this is shocked, we gain 4 value for each uncommon relic in the backpack. I got 2. When this is in the corner, it removes the overcharged state of relics in the same row. Oh shoot, dude. All right, don't use this wire to double shock anything. Wait, before I do that, we will go ahead and shock something. We'll shock this. We're gonna pop that there. And so this will remove this. Dude. So good. So good. All right.
So good. I got it, mate.
All right. All right, mini boss time. Then we have an upgrade and a recipe. And we've got a loaded backpack. We're going to make bank. Do you think the $70 price tag is worth it for Returnal? Is Returnal still 70 bucks? Yo, JJ, I appreciate the 5, dude. Have I played Backpack Battles? Is that the one where he plays a mouse? I think I have. Oh, it's this laser dude. Oh, wait, hold on. He's the boss. We go for him last. Here's the thing about games, man. Returnal is $70. Do I think a game loses its value because it's been out for a few years? Not really. I think it's a fantastic game. Are you broken? Easiest boss ever, baby. Give me $70 for this. Bro, what? All right, well, that wasn't bad. That wasn't bad at all. What I was going to say is Returnal is a freaking fantastic game. It's a phenomenal game. And the sequel's coming out this year, I think, and that's going to be even better. But as far as the value goes, the only reason I would say it's not worth it for 70 bucks is because it's been out for so long, you might be able to find it cheaper. And if you have a physical PS5 and you can find the disc somewhere, you can definitely save some money. But I would still not be unhappy paying 70 bucks for Returnal. You're going to get a lot of gameplay value out of it. Next time you shock, double the value given. If this is in the corner, it transforms common relics in the same row into batteries. Well, that's kind of worth it, actually. If it transforms them into batteries, I'm curious. Hold on. Just for the aesthetic. Where are they going to be aimed at? That could cause some mayhem instantly. It gives them 0 value, though? What a... I figured you get the same value. That's so dumb. Okay. Well, we can still work with this. We can still work with this. All right, let's go ahead real quick, make some space here. We're going to shock this guy. And then we're going to immediately unshock it. Destroy some of these empty batteries. Give us some more value in here. I don't need this many batteries, though. Let's be honest. They don't even sell for much. I'm having a lot of fun with the Paragon. It's dope. Each time you shock this relic, it gains value. Top, bottom, gains 6 value for each overcharged relic in the backpack. That's whenever I place it. We're loaded, man. All right, so this sold for 1,000. I'm buying this. Each time you shock this relic, it gets value. I sold the unstable drone for too low, though. I bet you I could sell this for 1,000 as well. Let's grab the unstable drone. Let's pop it here. If I can shock some things, and then I put this at the top or the bottom, it's going to suddenly get a bunch of value. Let's move the camera here. The camera sells for 60. The batteries sell for 30. The broken batteries sell for 26. We're at a spot now where I really want some space. I'm being smothered. Smothered with loot. What is a good watch of a playthrough on my channel? You want like a complete playthrough? Probably Kyborg or Witchfire. All right, what you got for me, Andre? Your special hits twice, double spin. Your attack hits twice, the second hit dealing 25% damage. Your special is 25% range and deals 50% damage. And I've already got a 30% damage increase and ignite. Extended reach, dude. So now it's huge, and it does 80% more damage. I wish PlayStation Plus had more roguelites. PlayStation has a pretty good tab that just sets up roguelites for you. Sometimes I browse it. It's got some good stuff on there. And if you have PlayStation Plus, it'll show you what's free. Dog, the damage is nuts. What I spend a lot of my time doing when I have free time and I'm not recording is just chilling on my PS5, either watching something or playing something. And right now I'm playing Dynasty Warriors Origins. Having a lot of fun with that. Okay, guys. But I'll browse the shop and see like what kind of roguelites they've got, what kind of games I've played already that are good to recommend to y'all. All right, you're like 2 hits. My playlist needs serious organizing. What's wrong with them? I guess a more interesting question is, how many of you guys rely on my playlist for information? Or you just check whatever new video's out. Pro tip, sell your PS and get a PC. Or even an Xbox. Are you talking to me? I've got a PC. What do you think I make videos on? But I also heavily disagree with selling your PlayStation to get an Xbox. If in a perfect world, you want a PC because you can play pretty much everything at the specs you want, and then you either want a Nintendo Switch 2 or a PlayStation. Why? Because they have exclusives. There's not much of a reason, unfortunately, to ever get an Xbox nowadays. Not that I hate Xboxes, because I was a big Xbox dude. I love Microsoft. I love the Xbox 360. But Xbox is so integrated with PC now that every single thing you want on the Xbox, you can get on your PC. Most of the time for free if you got Game Pass. CK, I appreciate that, man. Organize them by game and by date? Well, they are organized by date if you look at the Action Roguelites playlist, but I can't organize them by game when sometimes I've only got 1 or 2 videos on a game. In fact, the majority of my videos don't go longer than 2 or 3. My series, my games, right? I don't go further than 2 or 3 videos, which means I would have a billion playlists and it'd be hard for people to actually go through them. Greed is a race you cannot hope to win. Common relics. I can't talk. Oh my God. I'm getting way too tongue-tied. Slow down, Joe. Common relics increase by 40%. Chest relics are more prone to be deluxe. Enemies are more prone to be elite. Upon returning to Tresna, gain 2 value for each enemy you ejected. I told you guys, it's been a long day, man. I've been up since 6 out of 5-hour drive. Took like a 30-minute nap when I got back. And now we are live. All right. If we really want to kill the boss, then we should get upgrades. Why don't you do full playthroughs? Well, you have to look at it this way. You'd either get full playthroughs of games, or you'll get new games all the time. And what I do on my channel is showcase really fun new games, stuff that I'm really enjoying. If I were to do playthroughs of games, which unfortunately would take a long time, you get like 1 new game every few weeks. Or the worst thing is you get a new game, it wouldn't do well, and then I'd swap to another game and I would get requests for weeks and weeks to say, go back to this game. I want to watch this game. So like, it's just, my channel's not a playthrough channel unless it's something that really lines up and works well, you know? And I'm also incorporating it into streams. If I do streams every Monday and Friday and potentially more depending on how well the streams do, that gives me a good opportunity to do playthroughs of games. Because I would love a way to incorporate playthroughs. But with roguelites, it's so easy to show off a fun game in like an hour and then move on. But whenever there is a game that stands out to me that I really want to showcase long term, like Witchfire, Kyborg, No Rest for the Wicked's another one that's popping up, right? That I think would be really fun to do a deeper playthrough. It just has to make sense. It has to make sense. And it's hard for me to do playthroughs of games all the time when I'm uploading 2 videos a day. There's just not enough time. There's not enough room, right? Tasers deal 10 damage per second. When Ignite ends, the enemy explodes, dealing 20 damage. While 3 or more enemies are ignited, deal plus 25% damage. Huh. I think I'm gonna go for combustion, actually. I need Ghoster to make it make more sense. There's just no way, man. Unless we can have 30-hour days. Out of time, try it. I've already got a video on out of time. I'm not big fans of the developers of Out of Time. But that's Drama Llama for a different day. All right, we're doing okay. Spill the tea. I don't like being in a position where I talk about someone negatively. That's about it. But I am not very fond of playing Out of Time again. Oh, come on, die, my friend. Oh my god, there's so many enemies in here. Say it nicely. You guys just want drama. Are you saying the devs of Out of Time are out of touch? No, actually, I think it's a team that really is passionate and they care about their game. And I could tell that because I was talking to them before it came out. And I really want them to succeed and find a good level of success because that's people's jobs. That's their livelihood. They're passionate about it. They're working really hard. I feel like Out of Time didn't really take off very well. It launched on Epic Games first, then came to Steam, and it had a lot of issues with it. It had a lot of issues. They were very open to talking to me, but only so much because of the size of my channel. And it really left a bad taste in my mouth because it felt like they were trying really hard to network. And I've never felt like a metric more in my life than when I was talking to them. I guess is the only way I can explain it. Your attack deals 25% extra damage and inflicts ignite. While at 90% health or higher, your special deals an extra 30% damage. Yeah, let's do that. All right, let's roll. This is an upgrade. Or I can get loot. I'm not sure. Another upgrade? We're good on loot. We're good on loot. Let's go for another upgrade. I don't know how to say it without making someone look bad, and that's just not the point of my channel. All I'll say is I wish them the best. They're really good people. They're really good people, but some of our communications just left a bad taste in my mouth. That's it. And that was only with one particular person on their studio. And even after that conversation, I made the video on my own that got, what, like 100,000 views? Because I wanted to see them succeed. But I was still frustrated at them the entire time I made the video. Your attack combo is reduced by 2, so it's that quick to do our spin attack. Your special hits twice. I don't really look at my channel as like a particular size though, man. Like, I think it just comes down to passion, right? I've only been doing YouTube for a year. I am super inexperienced. I don't know a lot about anything. I just know I have fun with it. I know I'm surrounded by really good people, and that's about it. Because in the grand scheme of things, you know, I may think that I'm making some traction, but you've got some really good established content creators that pour their heart and soul into this and do really well. I mean, the amount of times I hear about like Splattercat or Baron Von Games and some really fantastic people. All right, boss fight. Let's go, dude. We're knocking you out. We're doing 2 hits over and over again. Okay, I forgot what you do. You do that spin move. Shoot the gun. So we have a small window before you spin. So move. There we go. I can get 3 hits safely, maybe a 4th. Probably not worth it. Okay, come on, man. You need to run away from him. Do what is safe and predictable. Okay, okay. Smash. You're gonna throw out some balls. We're gonna smack your balls. But if you guys haven't noticed, I get very uncomfortable when I talk about like anything negative about somebody, because it's not anything I ever like to do or think needs to be done. I try not to like put my channel and my commentary in that direction. I mean, one thing I love the most about this is showcasing games you guys would probably have never heard of and give them some good attention. Are you done? Okay, you're not done. Use the gun for a little bit. You do a lot of damage. I guess I really can't hit you while you do that. Not safely, anyway. All right, next phase. Okay, what's the deal with this? Oh, got it. Okay. So you're just going to go along those paths, which means I can ignore the most of that. Yo, Smooster. I appreciate it, dude. Oh, I can fight you now. Probably important that I do that. Okay. I definitely have to lock in. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. Okay, so I can stand on this edge. that escalated fast. Oh, move. Wow, I didn't realize they explode into AoEs. All right, just take it so you don't take damage. As much as we can pack on right now. Come on! Yes! Oh man, that ramped up. That ramped up, but we did it. Oh God, more chests? I got no inventory space. We got the Quantum Core, the mysterious technological cube containing fragments of the curator's consciousness. Once driven by a passion for art, it became corrupted by greed, hoarding priceless artifacts beyond the gallery's walls. Okay. When this is shocked, reactivate the curse of the pointed relic. When this is in the corner, destroy all overcharged relics and gain 8 value for each one destroyed. Okay, what's in this other chest? Schmooster, I appreciate it, man. Thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying this stream enough to do that. When this is in the corner, it transforms common relics in the same row into batteries, which sucks. Next time you shock, double the value given. All right, so we're gonna grab that. We're gonna pop it in here. We're going to shock this. Wait, hold on. Before I do that, reactivates the curse of the pointed relic. I've got a few things in here. It's gonna be minute if I really go for all this. I could like really science this down to get some value, but I'm gonna get like 10 quality. It's not even gonna be worth it. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put this here. I'm gonna shock that. And so that's gonna give that some value. And then we're gonna go ahead and move this down here so it gets extra value because we have something shocked. And then we're gonna unshock this to give more value to the top two. Yeah, it's such small stuff. And then we're gonna grab either one of these will probably sell for a lot. We'll grab the Helix ring. I'm not gonna be able to use its effect, but I can sell it. These cameras sell for more than the batteries, so we'll swap them out. And that's it. That's all we're gonna do. That's all she wrote. Joe, are you trying to get any new equipment for your videos? Not right now. I think I'm in a good spot. I mean, I got my new PC around the time I was doing Witchfire, and it's been really good to me. I'm pretty happy. I mean, all I'm probably saving up for, I'm moving in the next 2 months. So it's time to start, like, working on my outside office stuff. Although I'll need to deck out my new office too, because whenever I move, I'll have my own room that I'm gonna probably soundproof and get some furniture and stuff. All right, let's roll. Do you ever have dreams when you're playing games? Oh, where you're playing games. I was about to say dreaming while I'm gaming. Not so much. Not so much. We need to sell some stuff. Let's go to the shop. I'm getting too scatterbrained, guys. Like I said, it's been a long day. It's been a good day, but it's been a long day. All right, I don't have any new tables I can put down, right? No, my furniture's capped. Watch this. You're scaring me, Smooster. I'm terrified. All right, cameras. We sell cameras first. We make bank. Okay. We need to sell them at a good price. How about 80? I think 80's solid. That should be agreeable. More than agreeable. All right. Are we open for business? I think we are open for business. We're going to sell all of these so we get some perks. And then we're going to sell the big stuff. The big stuff. I'm not even sure that I genuinely want to spend 25 grand on making my shop bigger. I guess we'll get to a point where we can do that easier, but that just seems so daunting. See, I don't know what she wants because it's just a big circle. Am I crazy? All right, I don't know what this sells for. I'm going to assume 200. What about this? I have not sold this either. I really haven't sold much from this area. All right, what perk we got? Selling a common relic increases your tip. All relics sell for 10% more. Selling a popular relic increases popularity. We do have a good amount of that. We got how many popular? Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yo, Smooster, my guy. What the hell? Thank you for the 200, man. That's a lot of chicken sandwiches, man. It's a lot of chicken sandwiches. No, I appreciate it, dude. That is way too kind. I don't even know how to say thank you to stuff like that. How the hell are you supposed to say thank you to something like that? Appreciate it, brother. That is very nice. I'll think of you with every heavy item I pick up from my home and put into the moving van. All right, wait. You want this? You want this? Will you buy it for 1,000? No, you don't. You won't. Sorry, I don't know. I don't know stuff. I don't know prices. I don't know economy. All right, 800. $800. All right, so this sells for 400. So 600 might be a good spot. I figured these would sell for more. I guess not. All right, that one's working. We got a new perk. Epic relics sell for 20% more, but selling one spawns a stain. Like the guy from My Hero Academia. Rare relics increase their value by 40%, but epic relics decrease theirs. I don't think that's worth it. I don't think that's worth it. The last item I have is an epic relic. So I'll just do that and increase its value off the bat. I think that's fine. I think that's good. Okay, you don't want that. That's too expensive. Got it. We're getting a big popularity bonus. Big popularity bonus. All right, so we sold that for 400. That was a steal. So let's pop it up to 800. We sold this for 420, which was also a steal. Pop it up to 650. I'm shooting in the dark here, man. I'm shooting in the dark. Nice. Okay, so these are good prices. I'm going to put the ring down here so it sells for more. I just need someone to buy that. Yo, we're making bank! Oh, shoot. I could have sold that for more. All right, so obviously this sells for 2,000. Obviously. I'm not making any tips. 2,000? Yes! We got him! Holy crap, we made some money! We really made some bank today. Wow, that was good. That was good. Also, again, Schmooster, thank you. Thank you, man, I appreciate it. I know I was busy with my economic growth, but we can expand the shop now. Do we do that? Is that what we do? I guess that's what we do. Let's expand the shop. Wow, that's huge. Oh my God, it's got a little bump at the top.
Look at that. You almost look like someone I would respect. I've changed more than just the appearance of the shop. Take a look inside. If I have a chance of improving the shop even further, I'll let you know. See ya.
All right, what do we got? Wow, pretty spacious, pretty nice. All right, I can put down more furniture now, huh? Oh, I can put down different furniture on each carpet. Understood. Later, Abraxas. Take care, my friend. Okay. Well, it doesn't seem like there's much else I could do in here. We can sell more items at once. Which doesn't seem to matter because the shop stays open until we sell everything anyway. And I can give this thing to you, and you unlock a new gun for me. Here for a bigger gun, my friend. You kicked the curator's butt. Great. Oh, the things I had to do in that place. That poor monster. Come back when you have time, but this is not over for me. All right, come on. Give me the gun! Shut up! The rectifier. Babel designed this originally for Tyke. Every inch of this spear was measured and tested, but never revised. He said justice doesn't need adjustments. You should test that on him. Okay, so you want me to go get a piece of that spear so I can get a new weapon. Understood. Understood. The blow beam. I'm great at blowing. Let's go. Blowing bubbles. Built around Babel's crazy idea of solidifying chaos. This gun compresses blob into a single devastating beam that destroys everything it touches. All right, we got that. We got a new gun. Oh, it's like a sniper. It's got pierce damage. Oh, that's awesome. I'm totally down for that. I don't think there's much else I can buy. We're pretty much decked out. Yeah, that's it. And you don't have anything new for me either. It wants me to use that sword again. And we have that new area. I still have to finish Night Realm. And we have the Night Realm for the exhibition wing, the Treasury halls. We can try this brand new area. Let's do that. Let's see what's going on here. Yo, J. Calls. New PC is very exciting. Who are these ladies? These must be the bosses, because for some reason the bosses like to greet you. What do we have here, my love? I think he's a little toy. Another puppet, maybe? Something to kill some time, I'm sure. I hope this one's more entertaining than the others. Yes, these are the bosses. We are sure you're gonna die. We just want you to die in the funniest way possible. Make it memorable, okay, little puppet? All right, I already hate these two. Every roguelite's got to have a duo boss. Oh, there's no plants here. You'd ride a zip line. That's cool. We've got Frost and Thunder. Go for some loot. I don't really have any other option. I wonder what kind of mechanics the items here are going to have. Is that an enemy? I don't know what that is. New gun? Oh, wait, hold on. Shoot. Oh, I have to charge it up. I see. Nice. What is this? Okay, don't touch that. Damn, the traps here are pretty intense. Really makes you wonder. Come on. I like the damage increase on this gun, too. Oh, you're a big, beefy wizard. Get out of here, beefcake. All right, so the enemies here are super different. Very unique. You should get more slots in your bag. It's too expensive, man. I'm doing my best. I just made my shop bigger. But yes, I do enjoy slots. I guess I can break that stuff if I want items. I know they'll drop them sometimes. Where's... Oh, right over here. Okay, what fun do we have here? Some relics can absorb others, gaining their quality by destroying them. Also, some relics petrify others, transforming them into crystals while preserving their rarity and quality. Crystals that are relics that are destroyed upon... Wait, crystals are relics that are destroyed? What the hell? So you want to absorb as many crystals as you can. Got it. Okay. Each time you absorb, this relic gains 4 rarity. Each time you petrify, this relic absorbs the pointed crystal. What the heck? Absorbs the pointed doll or crystal of the same rarity and transforms into a soldier doll. The hell does that even mean? You're a soldier doll now. Oh, wait. It has to be a pointed doll or crystal. Okay, all right. Well, I'm going to be an absorbing boy today. We're going to grab that. And we're going to absorb as much as possible. And we're going to get Frost. I like this area a lot. The aesthetic is cool. Their projectiles are actually pretty slow compared to the other area. I almost died. I almost took damage. I'm smack talking. Yeah, these enemies are substantially easier than the last area. Why can't I hit him? Drop? Will you just die? No. Come on, you passed out over a hole. Is there a 4 emote limit? I need more memberships before I can get more emotes. A crystallized fragment of oniric magic from the ancient sorcerer who halted time itself. Its power echoes the eternal standstill of the realm's warring factions. Yeah, I can break this stuff. I got some shiny stones. Yeah, it's like Twitch. I don't know what they are, what the requirements are. But you need a good amount. Hold up to 2 genies. What the hell is that? Increase the duration. A small seed that follows you around for 5 seconds. It will shoot seeds at enemies within range, dealing 10 damage. Gun capacity is increased by 20%. Your special deals 10% damage and applies ice stacks. Schmooster, man! Someone get him a Tylenol or something. He's gonna get a headache. I don't even know what I'm saying. I'm just getting too much from him and I can't handle it. You know what? Tylenol's for everybody. I can see the loot on you. Defeating a boss grants an additional chest. Increase 10% value of chest relics. Relics cannot be deluxe. That's not bad, though. It's not bad. We'll do quality control. We don't need deluxe anyway. We don't know what we're dealing with here. Schmooster, I appreciate it. J-Calls, I appreciate it, man. You won a big scratch off. Congratulations. Anyone ever see the show My Name is Earl? I don't know why that just reminded me of it. But I used to love that show. All right. Holy crap. Oh my God. I am not doing a good job. That was like the most telegraphed attack ever. Just use the gun, Joe. Use the gun. Okay, we got new things. Nice. Pace yourself. Can I shoot this flying guy down? I can. Whew. I'm missing with this gun. It's a little hard to aim. Okay. Took a little bit of damage. I almost feel like this area is easier than the second one. The nighttime areas are kind of extreme, though. I'm not sure I have enough to handle those yet. All right, let's see what we can get. Your attack grants 20 thunder stacks. That's actually busted. Hold up to 2 genies and increase their duration. I saw a genie this round. It just followed me around, shot a projectile, then left. Not sure I get that. Let's do static attack, especially because it's legendary. So that means 5 attacks, and everyone gets struck by lightning. We got to get the loot. We got to get the paycheck. Oh, boy. Oh, my God, man. Can I break this? No, I can't. Holy moly. That is insane. All right, get down here. Anything else I can break? We might want to go ahead and use this potion. However, if I do make it to the boss, we get a free heal. So we'll see what we can do. I also get lightning stacks on breaking the objects. Anything I smack. I like the music here. Petrifies the pointed relic. This is what turns it into crystal. Okay. Crystals are created with +4 value. Petrifies the pointed relic and gains 8 value. So this will immediately petrify something and give me value. And so if I were to put this here, right, and I petrify it. So we've got that, and then I can use this to turn this into a soldier doll. Absorbs all pointed dolls or crystals of the same rarity and transforms into a prince doll. I see, so it's gonna keep evolving. All right, so we'll go ahead and turn this into a crystal. So we're gonna wait till we have another one. So this is all about just consuming everything you put in. That's cool. Have you ever considered retro games? It's not really my focus point. I do like retro games, but I feel like that would be such a big rug pull for my audience. I liked Tiny Rogues yesterday. That video was pretty close to a retro game. Obviously it wasn't, but I almost did a video on the new Shinobi game, but I decided not to. Oh, come on, hit the slimes. The new Ninja Gaiden that came out too was also really good. Not the 3D one. There was a 2D one that came out recently. Yeah, the lightning procs insanely fast. I had a lot of fun with Tiny Rogues, though. I feel like I was just rambling out of pocket. Did I get my pizza yet? I had some pizza on New Year's. It's actually really good. All right, so these guys are going to petrify. So I can probably move. We got to be smart with this. We've used this fan already, so it's a waste. Hop it down there, turn it into a crystal. So create a setup here. 2 crystals. Absorb both. Why isn't it working? Of the same rarity? How the hell? Okay. When this is petrified, it transforms into a doll. What are my go-to pizza toppings? My favorite pizza toppings, without a doubt, has got to be jalapeno and ham, Canadian bacon, depending on where you're at. What the fuck? All right, what's happening? All right, so put this here. Now more of these dolls. Oh, it can absorb this doll too. All right, I kind of get it. Do I want more power? Not really. I want to keep getting items. Well, Canadian bacon is what they call it in the U.S. But if you're not in the U.S., they typically say ham. So that's got to be the genie. And so do I shoot this? I do shoot it. I see. Got it. Interesting, it's gun only. Come on. Wow. So one thing about this game, damage scaling is kind of insane. Like, you'll be like, oh man, I've got 70 health. This is awesome. Chunks you for 50. I don't mind pineapple on pizza. It's not my favorite. It's not my first choice. But if you give me pineapple pizza, I'm gonna devour that. I also really like pineapple. It's my favorite fruit. Okay. Let's try to get this to work. I think I got a plan here. So we absorb that. This becomes a soldier doll. And so hold on. We gotta set this up. We pop that there. How can I get this to... What's up? Okay, you're good. All right, how can I get this to work? Sorry. Alachan came in here. All right, let me see. If I pop this there, and I pop this down here, it'll absorb both. Oh my god! So this can absorb all pointed dolls or crystals of the same rarity to become a witch doll. Okay, all right. Progress has been made. When this is petrified, it's gonna become a doll. So we have to keep building up and building up and building up. Okay, so we'll petrify this so it becomes a doll. I was about to get pissed. I was like, why didn't it become a doll? When you go to any new roguelite, what is your first go-to build while you learn the game? First off, thanks for the 5. It just depends. I'm very partial towards like chain lightning. I love stuff like that. If it's an action-oriented roguelite, I like slow weapons that have massive damage numbers. I feel like that's really sad. What the hell? I forgot this was a boss. There's just something so satisfying about those insane damage numbers. But I really have to get to know the game. Okay, nice. Bring him down. Yo, appreciate that, Ludog. All right, you're gonna go again, huh? I really don't know what you do yet. You do a dash, and then you kind of just chill out for a little bit. Which lets me stack as much lightning as I want. It's not even worth me using my special. I want to get lightning stacks. It's a free 60. I can keep the momentum. All right, you're easy. You're very easy. I dare say that was probably the easiest mini-boss I've seen. We got a core. These are big chunks of magic solidified. They're found in creatures that are being heavily imbued by the magic of the sorcerer. We got a recipe. We got armor. Defeating a mini-boss spawns a perk pedestal with a minimum rarity of common. Minimum rarity of common? That's one step above trash. Okay, we got dolls. What's in here? What's in here? I need to make crystals. Stop giving me dolls. I need crystals. Wait, the dolls can absorb each other though. They can absorb each other, but that's still not great if I really want to get good value. Transforms the pointed crystal into a doll of the same rarity. Of the same rarity? Wouldn't that be the Prince doll? Give me the hammer. Okay. I have way too much going on here, dude. Okay. I'm trying to empty out my inventory a little bit. Each time a crystal is absorbed, this relic gains value. When I go back to Tresna, I gain 4 value for each doll in the backpack. I feel like I'm gonna have a lot of dolls. This area is so interesting, man. All right, I don't think there's anything else I could possibly absorb here. We need 2 dolls for the soldier doll to become a prince doll. So I need 1 more. The issue with this area is I'm actually kind of addicted to this mechanic. And so I just want to go for all the chests. It's actually really fun. It's way more fun than the overcharge stuff. Your special hits twice. Your special has 25% extra range. It deals 50% damage. Your attack finisher does double damage. I'm going to make my attack finisher do double damage because we're just spamming our basic attack right now. Yeah, that's worth it. Get a recipe. Okay, yeah, do your stomp. Oh, come on, man. I'm not the best at dealing with that for some reason. Okay. I can't. Oh, they dodge. I didn't even realize. Okay, I need to slow down a little bit. There's a lot going on. So when the genies power down, they drop a resource. which means I really should be shooting them any chance I get. All right, that might kill. Yeah, okay. Actually does some solid damage to these guys. What's up, Pendragon? Popular relics sell for an extra 20%. We'll go for shock. And then I'm going to go up top because we have better rarity. I heard something open up. I'm going to drink a potion. I'm going to move back a little bit so we have some breathing room. Oh, you're one shot. Jump. All right, one more shot till you go down. I can't aim unless I get a little bit closer. No, what's happening is my character's trying to automatically shoot the genies instead of the enemies. Not sure how I feel about that. Okay. All right, let's go over these wizards. They're not nearly as difficult to try to hit. There's another one top right, I think. No, my lightning got him. Later, David. All right, let's get another buff. I think we might actually beat this my first try. Thunder has a 10% chance to hit twice. Critical chance increases for each thunder charge. So at max, it'd be 20%. Genie shoot faster. Now we'll do crit chance. We'll do crit chance. This is a chest coming up, right? It's an event. It's gonna be the challenge boys, I think. No, it's not. Common relics increase value by 40. For the next 2 rooms, rewards are doubled. I'm gonna do that, actually. I'm gonna do that. Because we have, oh, can I not pull up the map? I guess I can't. Unless I go to the actual spot. We'll get double here. We won't get double at the purple chest, which is what I wanted, but that's okay. Pendragon, appreciate it, my guy. All right, so here's the plan. If I don't lose my potion, we're going to go to the boss. I have to just not take a lot of damage. I need to move back. I still don't quite get what all these wizards do. Wizards, witches. What do you do? You just stand there and float and drop an item. Oh, you're about to be stunned? No, where's the one I've been beating up? Oh, I must have killed him. I have no idea what that enemy does. Besides just hang out and wait to get killed. All right. Break that. Is this Bastion? No, it's Moonlighter 2. But a few people will come in here thinking it's Bastion, which is a fantastic game. All right, we got our loot. We got double. We got to do some puzzle solving here. Because we got to make these dolls. All right, so this will petrify a relic. So we can petrify higher rarity things, huh? So if I petrify this, will it give me a purple crystal? Or blue crystal, whatever. And so if I hit this... Oh my god, it does work that way. Okay. Okay. This is a roguelite, yeah. So we can be smart here. We can be really smart here. All right, so you want to eat above and below. Above and below. It's another soldier doll. Is this Link? No, it is Will, a humble shopkeeper. Okay, what do we have in here? Each time you petrify, this relic adds 6 value to the pointed relic. Each time you petrify the pointed relic, this relic gains 6 value and changes direction. I should have grabbed these first. I wasn't even looking. Quite frankly, we have so many things right now in my inventory. I'm trying to just make sense of it. I need one more soldier doll. One more soldier doll. And then we can transform this into another prince doll. Each time a crystal is absorbed, this relic gains value. When a relic absorbs another, this gains value. Do the golden thread. Yo, Rayo! Appreciate the $5, dude. Hope you're doing well, my guy. All right, let's swap out these fans, because I guarantee you these flight engines sell for more. They have to. Is this on the Switch too? Whenever it fully releases, it's in early access right now. More lightning. All right, here we go. Let's get some lightning stacks. Shock everything. You guys should be low. They're dead. Oh no, they're not dead. They're very low. Beat up the little babies. Taste gun. Okay, big boys. So if I attack them like crazy, we can actually stun them before they get a chance, as soon as they spawn in. Oh my god! Why did you do so much damage? Is that how much damage you actually do? Get away from me. Damn, we might not be able to fight the boss here. I'm not sure. We used our last potion. We got double buffs though, double buffs, man. Double lightning buffs, that's insane. All right, let's shoot this. Nice, nice. When a genie disappears, recover 2 health. Elite enemies enter Rupture at 30% health. Casting a Thunder requires an additional 50 charges, but deals extra damage. All right, we'll do that, actually, because we're getting Thunder so fast. I hope that works well for us. Thunder only consumes 70 charges, but deals 80% damage. How does that stack? I don't know how that'll work. I'm going to do my gun grants extra Thunder stacks. So we're going to get Thunder like crazy now. Okay. Definitely going for loot. This is an elite. The run could end here. I got 50 health. I'm going to have to pick off easier guys and just try to get crazy Thunder stacks. Nice. Yo, Rayo. You guys are being way too nice today. I appreciate it, man. Gun. Do some thunder. The thunder is one-shotting. It really is one-shotting. Okay. I'm happy I can give you some good videos when you sleep, my guy. I'll try to scream a little bit less for you. Yeah, squeak. See if I care. Wait, this was an elite area? This wasn't hard. There's nothing else I can break, huh? I want that seed. Yeah, that's crazy you need the gun. And of course I picked the gun that takes forever to charge up. Okay. I'm not sure I can make this work the way I want it to work. The hammer has no effect right now. Sir Thulu transforms the pointed crystal into a doll of the same rarity. Yeah, it's already used its power. Your new Prince doll can absorb your old one. It has to absorb 3 at the same time. I need 3 Prince dolls. So I don't even think it's possible for me to get that. But I can get one more Prince doll if I can make another soldier doll. But I don't think we'll be able to. What is in here? When this is petrified, add its value to all crystals. When this is petrified, add its value to all dolls. I'm going to go ahead and bite the bullet. We're going to petrify that. If you petrify one of the blues, you can get a blue crystal for the prince. Oh, shit, you're right. That is a mechanic. You're absolutely correct. But I could petrify this flight engine, and I would also... No. You're right. You're 100% correct. You're 100% correct. All right, so we petrify this. We put the prince doll here. And so we've got a witch doll. And this can become another witch doll? But it only needs 2. It would need 2 purples. My brain hurts! I need 1 more purple. Yo, Rayo, I appreciate the $2 dono, man. All right, I don't know what one of these are gonna sell for more. I'm just gonna have to guess here. This is gonna self-destruct. So I should just get rid of this crystal. Unfortunately. Now I have 1 of everything, so we can start to see what the value is. Guys, stop giving me money. I appreciate it. I'm about to sell some stuff at my shop and make some bank. We're good. Wait. If I beat the boss, somehow, if I somehow beat the boss, we have more chests. So I'm gonna hold on to this crystal. I'm gonna do it. There's potential. Pendragon, I appreciate the 5 memberships, man. I guess it's a good thing I decided to stream today. All right, so I have no potions. I've never seen this boss before. What the hell is this? Here sleeps Senda, the honorable stupid baron of the Wind Wielders. We pray to the king's ghost to grant his son the throne before the day it ends. Good luck with that. Luckily, because of my armor, I get 2 free hits of damage. But I won't know how much damage they actually do to me by hitting my armor. We have to see if I can flawless this. Wait, this is the boss from the demo. He's easy. I think. I can smack that. I've beaten you before when the demo first came out. I like the music here. Okay. We're doing this. We're not doing this. Hold on. Oh, no. Stop. You guys are... I'm so distracted. Gun. I forgot my gun does thunder. Okay, all right. Beat those cheeks. Oh, run away. I lost my armor already. I got hit twice, instantaneously. Whoa. Okay. How am I supposed to hit you? All right, so that, you shoot. I don't think I can go in there. Someone give me a spear. All right, map's getting smaller. Lightning. lightning. He was posing for aura. All right, so we know we can hit him with the right one. I can't reach him, though. Okay. Yeah, I really can't reach him. I'm trying to smack him so bad. I need one more thunder stack. Boom! All right, smack. Okay, whoa, please, come on. We can talk about this. Get your Beyblades out of here. All right, you're firing. Dodge through. Come on! Dodge through. No, I missed. I hate this gun. I miss so much. Okay. We're doing this again. Thank you for the opportunity to kill you. Don't move. Oh, fuck. Stop. No, please, one smack. Die! Yes! Woo! We got the king's left mask. Damn, that was crazy. The mask that portrays King Gavilan, the father of Prince Senda. This is a mask of his left side, and it represents his grace and power. A symbol of justice and wealth. Senda's followers see it as proof that the clan of the wind has chosen to rule. Oh man, that was crazy. That was crazy. 2 bosses in one stream? Who am I? What's happening? I need to transform my dolls. Transforms a doll or crystal of the same rarity. Yeah, so both of these were bad drops. Adds value to all the dolls in the backpack. Transforms a pointed doll into one of the next rarity. What the f- Is there a rarity higher than purple? Would this work on this? All right, hold on. One thing first. This guy. We're gonna put that here for a second. We're putting that doll there. We're putting this soldier here. We're sciencing this. Oh wait, they have to be the same rarity. I always forget. All right. I got a little too excited. I know I can absorb this crystal, though. Or I can do this. It's same rarity. It's not higher. Well, can you absorb that? No. Sorry, I'm still figuring it out. There we go. I have too much adrenaline from the boss fight. Okay. Not bad. Transforms the pointed doll into one of the next rarity. Another one? All right, so let's go here. Let's grab this doll. I can pop this here. So now we have a legendary doll. Gavilan doll. Holy Nikes, man. Okay, so we can get another witch doll. We're gonna be rich! What the hell is this place? Unfortunately, this needs 4 purples. If I had another one, I don't think there's no way. All right, I think I'm content. I think we're good. This will break anyway, so I don't want that. Yeah. Yeah. Holy crap, man. I don't even know what to begin to try to sell these items for. I'm gonna have to start high and go low. Damn, man. Yeah, we're gonna make bank. All right, come on, Will. We got places to be. We did that my first try. Thank you for all the donations during that, guys. I appreciate it. Okay, gonna sell all of our cheap stuff first. We're gonna start these at 100. We'll see how this goes. Just to get kind of an idea. 250, ain't no way. This game has taught me. You know what? Let's try it. Let's just see. All right, it's time. It's time to see what we can get. I'm gonna wait before I drop anything else. I don't have money for any other things, but if I go over here real fast, go to merchant progression, can I buy anything that might help? No, not yet, but we unlocked even more things. Joe, when are we getting Gojo merch? I don't know, man. Maybe one day. Would you even buy that? I'll sell you guys my toothbrush. How about that? All right, they don't want it. They don't want it. How about 150? Gojo plushie. I kind of love that, honestly. I knew it. Watch. They're all pissed. 100. 100. We gotta drop it down. How about 80? Because we still need to get a good vibe for this, so we get perks. That's the goal. We want those perks, man. Okay. Cool. That's a very agreeable price. Thank you, sir. Okay, whatever. You don't want my fish hook for $80? Screw you. The hooks, me boy. Okay. How about some golden yarn? Someone call Rumpelstiltskin. All right. I have no heavenly idea. I normally sell this stuff for like the blue stuff I sell for like 800. You're still pissed at this? This is really cheap. The hook sells for nothing. How about 25? Let's get my first perk. Increase your tip by 350. Getting a tip decreases its value. Increase your tip by 200. Next 3 relics you place in display cases increase their rarity by 10. No, we're gonna increase my tip. Get some money every time. Okay. Weather crane. How about 800? Buy my stone. You don't want that. It's a butterfly. It's literally a fossilized butterfly. I can't sell that for $90. All right, 40. 40 and you got yourself a deal. No way, you buy the yarn for that much? Oh my God, we're rich. What the hell is this? Festive tambourine? Obviously 1,000. Yes, finally, buy the fucking string. All right, one more good sale. And get a perk. Relics sell for 50% more money, but each sale reduces the bonus by 10% less. Relics sell for 10% more for each previous sale, but expensive sales reset the effect. Oh, wow. We'll do Restock Shrine. More rarity on my next 3 sales. That's the last perk we can get. Okay. I don't know what to sell this for. 10,000? Its quality is 765%. All right, I'm selling it for 10,000. 1 million. All right, we'll sell this book for 2,000. Sell this doll for 5,000. I'm overwhelmed. Sell this for $1,000. Sell this pincushion for $3,000. All right, come on, boys. Who's the big spender today? Okay, that's too much. Got it. Sorry, I'll bring it down. The doll? You want the doll? Oh, come on. It's only $5,000. I mean, of course, we have the quality bonus, but all right, how about $4,000? I'm going down a little bit. I see I'm overestimating my clientele. Oh, come on. Could have sold that for more. Okay, so this is worth too much, I'm learning. Let's go to $8,000. What? All right, fine. $7,000. Will you buy that? You're gonna buy it? Fine. $7,000? What? All right, fine. $6,000. Later, Rayo. I appreciate it, my friend. $3,000. All right, pen cushion. Oh, I need to put a price on that. $2,000. That's $20,000. Come on. What? What does this even sell for? What's the point of this doll? Okay, all right. I must be overcharging a little too much right now. These people are not having it. They're not having it. The sun's going down. How about 2,200? How about 2,200? I hate this game. 2,000. No, 1,500. 1,500. All right, yes, buy the pincushion. I don't know what I sold that for. I think I sold it for 2,000. No, I sold it for 1,200. All right, 1,200. They're buying the doll for 15,000. All right, come on, 44. Guys, it's a steal. 4,000. Final offer. I think that's all we got. No! I didn't sell it! It goes back in my bag, right? Yeah, okay. Those bastards. Those bastards. I'll put it back in here. They don't know what they're missing. Could I take this with me on a run and continue to increase its rarity? That'd be interesting if you could. All right. I got tons of money. You have a new vision. Oh, you're going to unlock a new area for me, huh? Yes. Okay, cool. New area. Bluebell makes a flavor called Cookie Two-Step. I love Cookie Two-Step. The Two-Step. I can't talk. I love my Bluebell, as long as someone's not opening the container and licking them. All right. Damn, we can keep upgrading? Everyone should like the stream to pump the algorithm. Liking does support quite a bit, and it does send this out to more people, so. I should level up my weapons, though. Oh, wait, I need an item for the rectifier, okay. When Berserk ends, your attack hits twice for 3 seconds. I need items for this, too. So I've been using the same weapon this whole time, but I'm kind of happy with the sword for now. If I'm going to make a weapon, I'm going to wait until we get the new one to invest in that. That's what makes sense to me. But if I want, I could upgrade this for 5 grand. Increases my finisher damage to elites, mini bosses, and bosses by 10%, though. That doesn't seem huge. I would much rather see what else I can grab. I'm going to be honest. I did not like this second gun. I'm going to go back to the first one. How many subs we need to get you to for plushies? not a small amount. You want me to outsource and find someone to make plushies for me? Probably a couple thousand. All right, let's go back to the blob gun. I like this one way more. Increase the damage by 20%. Ammo capacity by 2. That's huge. I don't remember where to make new armor sets, but I know there is a person that I can do that with. There's also this guy down here. What are you good, man? Oh, you're sleeping. Let's go see this other set of armor. Defeating a mini-boss spawns a perk pedestal with a minimum rarity of common. That's so... Man. Deal 20% damage when your health is above 80%. I can make both of these. I don't really care much for a common upgrade. Quincy the smart code. I typically have full health until I don't, so it looks substantially less cool, but we'll roll with it. And I don't think I can buy anything for you yet. Yeah, everything you got is a little too expensive for my blood. We can almost upgrade our potions. What did we unlock? Did we unlock a new area? Not yet. We still just have the Zephyr Fields. We do need to finish the Night Realm in Kalina and the Treasury Halls in the gallery. I think we can probably handle Kalina's Night Realm now. Is there anything else that I want to do? Look at the calendar. Nothing coming up. So we're good. We're okay. You know, I was planning on ending by now, but Alachan is doing Dungeons and Dragons, so I've got nothing going on tonight. Maybe I keep playing. She told you there was a secret in the new area? It's the magic zone. We're gonna do the Night Realm. Yes, one more run. One more run. Appreciate all the likes, guys. I see them flowing. I also have to make sure I get rest because I'm still gonna be bringing you guys videos tomorrow. I got stuff to do. I need to eat dinner. I had a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. It was quite delicious. There's not much better than a good old classic peanut butter and jelly. All right, I want to go up top and get 2 buffs. Fire and ice, icy hot. Yo, the gun upgrade is kind of insane. What games are on the menu for the next few days? It's a surprise. You're gonna have to find out. What was I doing? Wanting to get hit in the face. That's what I was doing. No, oh my god, the damage is insane. I love this new and improved gun. Yeah, let's see if we can't knock out 3 bosses in one stream. That would be nice. Do you play this game with keyboard and mouse or controller? This game I play with controller, but I typically use keyboard and mouse. They recommend you use a controller for this game. Each time armor is broken, this relic gets value. Cast armor on relics in the same row and add value to them. We're gonna grab that in the same row so I could do that. Get some crazy armor. Melon. Okay. Let us roll. Once you start to get the hang of this game, though, it does go by faster and faster. Hello to Germany. Caillou, how are you? I gotta watch what I'm doing a little bit better. I think what's happening is I'm getting cocky. I'm seeing these damage numbers go up, but I'm still forgetting the fact that I take massive damage too. All right, roll down. The twofer. That was really nice. And remember, I can break all this stuff. I get loot. Sometimes. I am Legion Stand Survivors. I've had a few people bring that game up. I can check it out. I was planning on bringing you guys this week either Halls of Torment or Death Must Die. One of the two, but I hadn't decided which. Probably Death Must Die because it's still in early access. Your gun deals 45% damage and applies ice stacks. Oh my god, we're doing that. We're gonna make this gun as strong as possible, man. Go for fire. All right, so we're gonna like, what? This is just a free upgrade? It does this sometimes. I'm not complaining. Defeating an enemy casts spikes. While at 90% health or higher, your special deals more damage. Your special deals 10% damage and inflicts ignite. Nope. Defeating an enemy casts spikes. So spikes are going to be flying like crazy. Let's break this. I like the music here, the night music. We're going to go chest, chest. Okay, so killing an enemy will launch spikes everywhere. And just hurt literally everything on screen. We also have some crazy gun damage, meaning I can probably just shoot a bunch of people, get a bunch of kills, let the spikes do chain reaction, and we've got an easy round. Yeah, that's so funny. By the time I get to these enemies, they're already barely alive. All right, time to break all this crap because we are getting a ton of consumables, which we need to build furniture. One thing we also need to build furniture is money. And I don't think we're going to be getting a lot of money in this area. I think I was spoiled pretty hardcore from that witch area. I've never seen money numbers like I saw there. Just making those dolls was incredible. Maybe I just haven't fully grasped the mechanics here yet. Are you interested in Expedition 33? I already know all about it. I played it. It is fantastic, though. Great game. Once placed, gain 12 value for each armor in the backpack. Burns the pointed relic and transforms it into a random one. All right, here's what we're going to do. This applies armor. This burns. Unfortunately. So we're going to give all these guys... Is there a way to make it work? You don't disappear, do you? No. You just add value. So get armor. Move this down. Apply armor to this as well. Now we grab the Song of Guest. Put this down. 81 value. Not bad. Save your stuff. Well, I had to place that. I had to do that right then and there because the value of that item activated as soon as I put it in there. So I wanted some armor. It is insane how much damage this gun does. I should read what freeze does again, because I don't think I get it. Get down here. I'm telling you guys, these spikes are incredible. I'm autopiloting this. They said this game was hard mode. They were wrong. All right, so I want as much armor as I could get. Anything that builds off of armor. Each time armor is broken, this relic gains rarity. When this is burned, it adds value to all relics in the same row. It's not gonna work well for me. All right, pop that. Move that there. All right, so each time armor is broken, which means stack some melons here. Break that. Get some value. Okay. Would you rather have the use your flask sound from Tiny Rogues play forever in real life, or that the only game you could ever play again be Mind's Eye? Well, if you make the only game you can ever play again be Mind's Eye, then you just quit gaming, which would not impact your life. Hearing a sound constantly, I feel like you would start to tune it out, but it would still get very annoying. Why am I inside of you? I sense ambition and someone in my stomach. Defeating a boss grants an additional chest. Upon returning to Tresna, extra value for every enemy you've ejected. Common relics increase value. Let's go for additional chest. I'm starting to learn that increasing the rarity on commons isn't that great because they don't have that good of a sell price to begin with. I'd rather just get better items. Get these spikes out. Get as many spikes going right now. All right, so you're not that bad. We can freeze you, which starts to build stacks. You take more damage for each stack we've got. Taking 15 tick. Oh, I got greedy as hell, man. That's my own fault. That's got to wear off soon. Yeah, there you go. Frost is pretty cool. Can't believe I let him whack me like that, though. I'm not going to get the 2 free hits on the boss this time around. Each time you burn, this relic adds value to the pointed relic. Adds 6 value to relics in the same row. Back to Tresna. For all armored things, you get extra value. I get Mother's Patience. We're gonna get another Mother's Patience. We're having to point at the same thing. I know this beetle can sell for 1,000, so I'm gonna pop it here. So every single time I burn, this is gonna get value. It's also gonna get value whenever armor is broken. Put this here. Now, if I put these 2 right here, I pop this here, we're gonna break armor and we're gonna burn. Look at that. All right. And I need to burn more wood. Well, hold on. You can burn this. Keep the wood. Burn the armor off of this talisman. Okay. That's working quite nice. Quite nice. What up, Avery? How are you? All right, we got an upgrade, and we have a recipe. And then some more loot. Or I can go for a bunch of power-ups. Which, I don't know if I want to do that, but... Later, Yu-Gi-Oh! Good night. Your special hits twice. Your special is 25% range and deals 50% damage. Your attack hits twice. I'm going to go for that. I've actually never done that. Your attack hits twice with the second hit dealing extra damage. Interesting. That seems really good. All right, this room gives me a little bit of trouble typically. So let's be cautious here. If I can get some of these slimes out and get ammo. Oh my God, man. Oh my gosh. This room always has so many enemies. Trying to get some chain reactions. Oh, I can't actually get down here. I'm not happy with the amount of damage we're taking. One hit is so punishing that I'm just feeling like grumble. You know, I get so mad at myself. Especially when I'm trying to retain as much as I can for this boss fight coming up. Because I would love to beat this area. Special customers are more likely to appear. That's not bad. I really don't know how to figure out the special customers yet. They always confuse me. All right, we're going to go 3 fires in a row. I'm not going to do that. I'm going to go for loot. All right, shoot down the slimes. All right, you need to die first. We don't need you buffing up the baddies. Bro, my God. All right, they're dead. Come on up. Move. I'm tired of dealing with you. Get the hell out of here. I'm not sure how well this build is going to deal with the final boss, considering it's like a seed build whenever enemies die, right? We'll see what we can get out of it. If I don't have a lot of value in my bag by the time I get to him, I might just go for it. All right, let's get our loot. What game is this? This is Moonlighter 2. Okay, we got some bag organization here. Burns the pointed relic and transforms it into a random one. Each time you burn, this relic adds 4 value to adjacent relics. Okay, that's not bad at all. We're going to move this here. We're going to move this here. Put the beetle in the middle. Put this right there. We're going to put higher rarity stuff adjacent. And now we're going to move this melon. Put this rock here. Science! Okay. You could do some stuff here. You could do some stuff. Did I grab everything? I did. Okay. Another chest. We have an elite. I have no way to heal. I do not want to get hit by a shockwave. As they all proceed to do shockwaves. You know you guys can fly, right? Not interested in flying? All right, thanks. Yeah, this build is definitely not the Thunder build we were rocking with. I get into the trap. Seed. Holy mackerel, man. Off the ledge you go. One hit. Nice. Wow, that was smooth. Reminds me of the grounded dude. Science. Great game. All right, chest time. Okay. When this is burned, it gets cloned. When this is burned, it adds value to relics in the same row. Okay. What is this one? Each time you burn, it adds to adjacent. Yeah. All right, so pop this here. Pop that right there. We're gonna burn this. This is one fantastic beetle, I'll tell you what. This is one fantastic beetle. That's about it, huh? Yep. We get frost, we can get another chest. I could keep getting chests, but at this point, is it really gonna benefit me? I have a really good setup already. I should try to get as much power as I can so I have a hope of actually beating this boss. Oh my god. I went a little too far up. Aggroed every enemy in the land. Fly. Shoot, that was so close. Please don't go towards him. All right, you might die to frost. I think I'm gonna ignore you. He did die to frost. All right, off the ledge. Woo! I'm smooth with the combat now. I need a game changer here. I need a game changer. What do we got? Maximum ice stacks are +5. Rolling casts an area of effect that deals 2 damage, applies ice. Refill your health to 35% after defeating all enemies in a room. I feel like that could be better. As an epic, I feel like that could be better. We'll do more ice stacks. It's going to be hard for me not to go that top path that has the purple chest and an elite. Just the prospect of what it could be. The issue with these guys, they do contact damage. And I'm going to say, early access thing, it's not very well telegraphed. I feel like it could be clearer. All right, you're about to get stunned. Chunk you. Oh, I am not going to love this. Yeah, we got to be careful here. Fudge, man. He's going to spin. There goes Wing. He's out of here. I don't think this is going to be the boss fight run, man. I don't know. Actually, it could be. It could be. There's a saving grace. Each time this relic gains value, it gains double. Grab that alabaster egg. We're going to put this beetle central again. Actually, you know what? We're not. We're going to put this here. We're going to put the scorch flower here. We're gonna put the beetle on the side of it. Put that right there. Okay. Now, what do we have to work with? Oh, this is actually gonna be kind of tough. We're gonna put the beetle there. Move this up here. Okay, got it. I have a plan. We're burning these. Okay. My lower value stuff gets burned next. We'll burn these. All right, very nice. If I die, all these numbers get cut in half. All right, so my health is low, but I can opt not to fight and go for an upgrade and then heal immediately after. Another upgrade could be crazy. Your attack finisher does double damage. Your attack combo is reduced by 2. Each special finisher hit increases special finisher damage by 20%. Resets after cleaning the room. I'm gonna go for the combo being 2, because I already have a double hit on there. So getting the finisher that fast over and over again, I think will give us the most DPS. It doesn't heal full? What a ripoff. All right, we clutched one boss. Can we clutch another? How hard does this gentleman hit? That's the main issue. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Stick him up. Whoa. Okay. What is happening? Okay. What what is going on, man? Stop with that. Get some help. I get that you're an angry dude. Okay. You're an asshole. All right, one more. Never mind. Whoa, oh man. Please. Oh, I'm going home. I took damage. My health was too low, man. My health was too low. I wasn't gonna risk it. That was crazy. Is there something new down here? We got new patches? He got pretty crazy. Are you traveling to Aola? Oh, you're gonna let me go to the new area, huh? During the night, I'm not myself, I'm someone else. Got it, yeah, so you're gonna unlock nighttime. We got a new sword. That looks like a new greatsword. We could get a new greatsword. Joe, would you ever do a joint video with another creator, like other roguelike gamers in the space? That just depends on them. There's plenty of cool creators. If they ever want to do something. I don't really talk to a lot of them. YouTube is a tough space because it's pretty isolating. It's not like Twitch where, you know, you're constantly like networking and interacting and stuff like that. Not that I'm complaining. I love YouTube. I would do YouTube any day of the week. And I love the relationships I built with you guys. All right, let's see here. But no, it just depends. It depends on whoever reaches out. I think it's just harder to set that stuff up, is what I'm trying to say. All right, come on, come on. Let's sell some stuff. What up, Grim Spectre? There's only a few established YouTube channels I actually regularly talk to. And that's because we're so busy doing our own stuff. Come on. All right, what do we got? Increase your tip. Legendary relic sell for 30%. I do have a legendary relic. It's in the chest. We're trying this again. Come on, come on. I got you guys. All right, 400. Gotta keep selling this stuff for good prices. Have I sold one of these before? No, I don't know what this sells for. Try 250. I'm coming, I'm coming. I got you guys. When do I get the self-checkout? Epic relics sell for 20% more for each uncommon relic sold. Each sale increases money gained from all relics by 5%. Next 3 relics you place in the display case increase. Yeah, we're gonna do restock shrine so we get more rarity, and we're gonna put the legendary one on that pedestal. I just have to wait for it. Buy that. Thank you. Let me put this here. All right, so I tried 5,000. They weren't happy with that, so let's try 4,200. The beetle I sold for $1,000, so we can sell that. Same thing. Okay. Thank you for your patronage. I've never seen this before. I need to put the pin cushion in next so it gets that extra value. Try and sell this for 1,000. Pin cushion. I know I can sell that for 1,200. This hourglass we could sell for 600 though if I want to be an asshole. I'm thinking about being an asshole. We're moving stuff today. We're moving stuff. Last item is gonna be this flower that they did not want to buy for 1,000. So we try 800. Buy it. Buy the doll. You're looking at it. Damn it. I promise you, it's fantastic. It's phenomenal. Okay, so that's too much. Got it. Drop this down. Let's try 800. Come on, dude. Why did the princess doll sell for $4,000? Okay, that's too much as well. I don't understand this one. $3,200. It was a gift for the daughter. Okay, man. Okay. Why don't I just sell it for $5? 2,600? Why would I even want to do this? Yeah, get the hell out of here. You bastard. Buy the stick. Thank you. That's all I got. Get the hell out of here. Why would I want to make that if it sold for way less than the other one, the rarity below it? Nice. More voice acting.
Come. The vault is open. Your treasure awaits.
Please be a hair growth tonic. A hair growth tonic.
Really?
Luminous Pendant. A strange pendant capable of finding rarer and more valuable relics.
A pendant. Seems this gift is for you.
But he already has one.
But this is not a regular pendant. It's an improved version.
With this pendant, you can find more wealth to trade. Legendary relics can be found at the end of your travels. On your path, you will find new places with increased rewards. I can dispose of more treasures, but it's your fate to collect them.
That sounds amazing.
Truly stunning.
4 more treasures await. Make your goods worthy, and your trades bold, so that you can earn more than 200,000. If success is your fate, I will open my gates, bars, and your treasure will wait.
Later, Smooster. Take care, my friend.
Promising but dangerous.
It's the merchant's light. After all, this is another step towards Renoka. Let's not forget that.
All right. Got some new goods. This dude's weird. How are you talking to me right now? New recipes. Restore 2 health when entering a room. Guns deal plus 30% damage. Deluxe relics have a 20% chance to appear. That gun damage is crazy. I would have a 50% increase overall. It's $5 grand? Yeah, put that on. All right, cool. All right, we got tons of cheese. What, you have a quest for me after I just talked to you? Yo, you, Senda, what happened to you? You have failed me. You failed your people. Smoke, mirror to my chambers. We need to talk. That did nothing. Joe, don't forget to eat. You mean in the game or in real life? Oh, you guys got new stuff? Hello, shopkeeper. Have you seen that rebellious monster that is my granddaughter? She got mad and left. She wants to pursue her nonsensical dreams. This merchant idea is going to ruin us. I knew it from the beginning. If you find her, maybe she'll listen to you. I think she admires you. Maybe more than me. All right, we got another quest. She couldn't possibly be over here where this icon is. Oh, she has a new shop.
Hey, Will, it's you. Have you seen the little shop I'm building here? I want to be like you. You're incredible. I don't understand why Pops does not see that. You are not weak and you work hard, and you use that strength to make other people happy. We should prove to Pops how mistaken he is. We can prove to him that I'm a humble merchant and can also be a mighty warrior. What do you say?
Okay. Defeat a boss with a broom? Okay. I have to defeat a boss with the worst weapon in the game. Got it. I could... Oh, wait, no, I can't upgrade space because I need a mystery item that I have not seen yet. Uh-huh. Interesting. Very interesting. Spawns a perk pedestal at the start of each dungeon. I might as well start leaning into this. I can also... She has a shop, too. I haven't really even interacted with. Unlocks the chance for double chests to appear. Uncommon combat perks have a 5% extra chance to appear. So the top one's combat. The bottom one's deluxe. Upgrade weapons. The weapon upgrades don't seem that exciting to me. I want to get new weapons, but to do that I have to beat some bosses. Like the weapon upgrade here makes me do 10% more damage with my finisher. So the 4th attack of the combo will do 10% more damage. It's like, do I want to spend money on that? I want to get new weapons is what I want. I also think upgrading the gun is more exciting to me. So now the gun will do a substantial amount of damage, and I've got 2 more shots. So then I started blasting. Unless it changes every time. Let's see. Let's level this up. No, it's the same upgrade. So that's not super exciting to me. We should keep leveling up some stuff here. Unlocks rooms that grant potions. Could buy that. Does this middle one increase my health? It does increase my max health. Increase max health again. Potions heal more health. I think that was worth it. Now we've got a ton of health, and we've got a substantial amount of ammunition. It wants me to use a certain weapon for better rewards, but I don't even have a 4th weapon unlocked yet, so it just highlighted that area. That's so stupid. Two people want me to go here to Zephyr Fields. I've already been there, though. I want to go to a new area. We could try the Treasury halls. Why am I still playing this game? I've been live for 4 hours, guys. Let me go. I need to make myself dinner. What's one more? What's one more? I didn't give you guys a video today. You deserve it. Who is this weird small little man? Will, is that you? No way. Can you help me? Try to break this stupid glass. You can't swap your weapons mid-run, Victor. So you'd have to commit to the entire run with the broom. Well, I guess you could use the gun. If you had a really beefed up gun, you could probably equip the broom and then just ride off of that gun. All right, we've got potion rooms now. Kind of a pointless drop, though. We got legendary rooms now. Not a pointless drop. Okay, we're going mid. We're going mid. I hope our junglers got what they need. How's it going? It's going well. It's going very well. My gun does. Yeah, it's going well. Get some ammo. Oh, I'm not going to be able to get enough ammo. I'm trying to get up, but I'm rolling too far. I missed the laser window. All right, time to die. It's gun time. I need faster ammunition game. Okay, what the hell? That's brand new. I've never. Oh, you're a new guy. Well, Joe, you're in a new area. Don't be stupid. We got an Echo Bond. I'm sure it's another item we can use to upgrade stuff. So good find, good find. Break all the glass. Okay. Shocks the pointed relic and gains value. Okay. Each time you remove an overcharged state, this relic gets value. Yeah, we're going to do the coin pendant. I got this last time. It was actually super good. Then grab all this stuff. There's quick move with LB. Oh, it quick moves into the different menu. Got it. All right, now we got a better loot drop. Yeah. It's an elite, though. We'll see what that means for this area. All right, you shoot mines. You don't shoot mines. You shoot bullets. Okay. I can pop this into an enemy. Let's try to get as much ammo as we can. That's the goal right now, especially with these gun upgrades. Okay. Break. Don't step on the trap like a doofus. We don't want to do that. That's something you would do. Hurry up, Joe. I gotta make dinner too. I'm sorry. Just take me with you. Shocks the pointed relic and gains its value. Ongoing. Doubles the value given by shock. Wow. So I just pop that in there, and it doubles the value. So now we're going to remove your overcharged state. Have you played Lost in Random, The Eternal Die? I have. I have a video on it. It was very fun, and the devs are very cool people. Yo, Forensics, I appreciate it, man. Thank you, dude. They're like, hey, order some DoorDash. Keep streaming. Keep streaming. So if I go down, we get a chest, but then we waste time on that potion room, which I don't want. I say we go up top and we get super strong for a little bit. I think that's fine. Especially if we want to win this. All right, hold on, man. These dudes are no joke. Nice. Spin? Yeah. All right, we know this is a shooter. And then it drops a ball that I can launch. Woo! Boom. Let's go! Get the hell out of here. Your special grants thunder stacks. Your gun grants thunder stacks. Kind of what I want. I'm gonna do special though, because we can hit multiple people at once with it. All right, not bad. The ultimate gun build's got to be on the big sword though, because you've got that passive where if you have a dull weapon, your gun does more damage. The only issue with thunder, I've got to be spinning quite a bit for it to actually go off. I think thunder's a perfect attachment if you get it on your basic attack. Not so much anything else. Like, I'd have to spam the hell out of this. Damage is nice, though. That's the last guy I had. In heaven. See you later, dude. All right, let's get some loot. Destroy all the crystals here. We're making some money. Fantastic. All right, let's get our upgrade. What do you got for me today? Your attack deals 40% damage and inflicts wound. Increase 25% critical chance and 40% critical damage. I kind of want the wound damage, though. Taser can be activated 3 additional times. This is so stupid. Oh, my God. Nah, wound attack, though. Wound attack, though. I'm so handsome in person. Get out of my window. What are you doing? At least bring some snacks. All right. The music here is way less dramatic. Oh, it's just a free upgrade. I don't know what the chances of that appearing are, but it's kind of nice when it happens. Defeating an enemy has a 15% chance to cast a thunder. Tasers start nearly charged when entering a room. Ejecting a ruptured enemy heals you for 1. Defeating an enemy has a chance to cast thunder. Let's do that. Shape of Dreams is so good. There's a new Traveler coming out soon, which I am very excited for. All right, so 2 chests, or I can go down, get 1 chest, 1 mystery, and a recipe. Wait, we want to go down because there's a legendary. We're going down. In a spiral to the ground. Break everything. All right, sir. Dude, the wound damage. All right, so what's the deal with you? You have a shield, and if I hit it, oh, it breaks, and I can just launch you. Which seems really pointless, because I can just bash the crap out of you. Sir, how dare you throw that mine? Get frozen in time. We are busted right now, dude. Oh my God. Sometimes it just be that way. When this is shocked, it adds 2 value to all relics in the backpack. On the left or right, the shocks relics in the same column and adds value to them. All right, we're gonna grab that to shock these relics. Shocky, shocky. Okay. And we want to go ahead and remove the shock for even more value. It's coming together. I need to buy that attachment that gives me double chests. That's what I want. All right. Get ourselves a nice little upgrade here. Oh, we got a challenge room. Okay, guys, I promise I'll do this. For the next 3 encounters, defeated enemies drop a grenade. Afterwards, increase crit damage. For the next 3 encounters, avoid using your gun, and then increase 50% gun damage. For the next 3 rooms, take 10 damage each time you use your special. Afterwards, increase your special damage. Trigger discipline! No gun it is. I can do it. I can do it. I won't forget. Boss fight. All right. Don't use your gun, Joe. Do not use your gun. All right, boss is frozen in time. Boss is frozen in time yet again. Oh, this is a new dude. He's got a shield. Can I break your shield? No, I don't think I can. Move. You're not that hard. You do the same incredibly telegraphed move. What's your next move? Always keep him guessing. I'm gonna do a big AoE attack. What next? What could you possibly do to stop our hero? I'm gonna do a big AoE attack. All right. Yo, these mid bosses are way too easy. We got a double chest. Okay. Shocked clones this relic. Okay. So when it gets shocked, it gets cloned. Doubles the value of the pointed overcharged relic. This has to sell for a lot. This timeless watch. It has 0 value, but every time it gets shocked, it clones. But we have to worry about batteries. But I think that could actually end up being incredible. No batteries. Oh. Each time you remove this relic's overcharged state, it gains the battery's value. Shocks the pointed relic and gains its value. We're gonna go for the Dream Whistle. We've got a lot of things in my inventory right now that could explode. You gotta be careful about it. Gotta be careful about it. Oh, you're new. Selling wares inside the gallery breaks rule 456. I'm gonna write you a ticket. I'm not selling anything. I'm helping a friend. Do you have a friend? That breaks rule 023. Another ticket. Who are you exactly? Are you questioning my authority? This is a code red. I'm calling for reinforcements. What? Whatever. How can I help you, Will? Oh, I was waiting for enemies to drop. Your special has 25% range and deals 50% damage. Your attack hits twice with the second hit dealing 25% damage. We've got wound, so hitting it twice means we'll keep getting wound faster, getting stacks off of that. Do these rooms not count for shooting your gun? I'm not sure if they do or not. I think they do count, surprisingly enough. We'll see. It'll make like a little ding whenever we do it. We gotta make it through this room. Almost used my gun. Saw all these guys and I'm like, gun time. Wait, this guy shoots purple shots. I can hit those. Yo, thunder. Okay, so that's a new enemy. I'm gonna get zapped. Bro stood in the trap until he got injured and then teleported over to me. Oh god, I can't use my gun here. Well, I'm glad all your bombs dropped in the same spot. Alright, spin. Nice. Still gotta explode though, huh? Yo, what up, broccoli? All right, we got our damage increase. Rare relics on this carpet sell for 75%. Do you make any New Year's resolutions? I made a few. I want to be a little bit more selfish. I know that sounds bad, but like do things for myself a little bit more and stop altering everything for other people. Like if I want to go do this thing or if I want to try this thing, you know, say yes to it. You know, treat myself. That's one thing I want to get better at. And I also want to challenge myself to put at least one thing of content out every single day. I want to be consistent with that. But I've always been a people pleaser, which isn't a bad trait. But sometimes you miss out on opportunities and stuff. All right. How goes the recovery? Soda yet? I am drinking Dr. Pepper Zero Sugar, and it is delicious. No joke. Dr. Pepper Zero Sugar tastes exactly like regular Dr. Pepper. Diet Dr. Pepper? Hell no. But Dr. Pepper Zero Sugar? Yes. All right, I'm going for gun damage. 35% gun damage. I have an insane amount of gun damage right now. All right, here we go. I'm hitting hundreds, baby. Oh, wow. So you guys electrocute. Lies? I am not lying. It's crazy. I actually found out because I was watching Good Mythical Morning. And they were testing sodas. And they were like, Dr. Pepper, 10 out of 10. Dr. Pepper Zero Sugar tastes like regular Dr. Well, that works. And so I bought it, and I was shocked to see that it really does. Removes the overcharged state of the pointed relic and reactivates its curse. Shocks the pointed relic and gains its value. Reactivates its curse? Okay, so I can remove this. Then I can shock it again to get yet another duplicate. Got it. Okay. So move this here. We're gonna shock this. So it's gonna clone it. So now we have 3 of these. Okay. Not bad. Not bad at all. I need more batteries. I'm not getting a lot of them. I have not simmered down. But that sounds delicious. Oh, you can see double chests on the map now. We can see them below. That's cool. I can get 2 legendaries in a row, though. I think I'm gonna go for that. Knock on wood, but I haven't used any potions yet. Okay, come on. Come on, boys. Come on, boys. About to say, slimes. What am I supposed to do when you're coming at me like that? This room was incredibly easy. Did you ever play the first Moonlighter? Yeah, I loved it. I thought it was a little too short, but I had a lot of fun with it. All right, give me some batteries, please. Thank you. All right. Gotta start removing some overcharge effects. What's in here? Removes the overcharge state of a pointed relic and reactivates its curse. Again? Okay. So now we can clone this again. Okay. Put the battery there. Remove that overcharge. Now, we're going to put this here. And we're going to shock it. Giving us a fourth timeless watch. I enjoyed how short it was. I don't get a lot of time to play video games. It depends on the kind of game. I wanted more out of it as a roguelite. I felt like it ended when it was just getting good. But I also think the length of it is subjective. Because if you struggled with it a little bit, did a few more runs, it would have been a much longer game. So it might be a little subjective. Are we done? We are done. We got our legendary drop. This might, by far, be our biggest haul, depending on what some of these things sell for. Let's see. Oh, I'm excited. Shocks the pointed relic and copies its curse. This relic does not get overcharged when shocked. So, surprise disc. This will copy its curse? So, humor me here. So, if it'll shock this, will that mean it clones? So, if I shock it now, move this here. So, I just cloned this legendary. Oh my god! Alright, we gotta be careful, man. I can shock a few more things just to get some value out of it. Alright. Damn. Damn, we got a lot. All right, one more legendary. Gotta make sure we don't die here. Gotta take advantage of that trap more often. I keep forgetting it exists. I was about to say, no way, that's it. All right, so these are the soldier guys. Did they teleport off of the map and die? Did they teleport off the map and die? They had to. Where the hell did they go? They're like, ah, screw this. I'm out of here. This guy's too strong. Removes the overcharged state of all relics in the backpack and gains 8 value for each overcharge removed. All right, so if I put this here, it's going to remove all the overcharge, giving the top left relic insane value and the bottom right relic insane value. Oh my god. We're going to be making so much money. All right, boss fight. Is there a lot of weapons in this game? There's 4 main weapon types, and they all have a bunch of different variations. There's spears, greatswords, swords, and then gauntlets. But it's in early access. It's still in active development. Surprised? Did you think I was defeated? I don't own this place. I am this place. I don't want a rematch. I've got better things to do. I found a solution. And you'll meet it soon enough. All right, boss fight. Don't the relics crack if they're shocked when you finish? No, they only crack if they break if they get shocked twice. All right, who is the boss? It's going to be that cop. I knew it. All right, we're gonna blast all of our ammo, which was one shot. Never mind. I was expecting something different. Interesting. So you're kind of like a summoner, and you shoot portals. All right, GLaDOS. Oh my God. Okay. Luckily, I've got my gun build. Wow. I can smack that. What? Wait, what? I felt like I hit that. I might be crazy. I move back. Oh boy. Oh man, Joe, you are not doing great. All right, max ammo. Wow. You are just the boss from Legend of Zelda. Okay. You better give me some good opportunities to hit you after all that. Watch out. Oh my God. Okay. Can't really focus on the enemies. Shit, man. Oh my God. Got it. Okay. Come down here. Come down here. Are you gonna throw more balls at me? Serves up. Come here. Yeah. Jeez, come on. There's gotta. Wait, you can walk counterclockwise. All right, I figured it out. I got it. I got that move. All right, serves up. Wait, what? Okay, so I can't fall. That makes me feel better. Awkward. The fact that I'm still trying this with 34 health, I should be leaving. But I'm so determined. You gonna appear here? No, we're not done. Get in there. I have to play this perfectly, man. Fuck. I think I can take one more hit. Okay. I can't screw this up. Oh my God, no way. No shot. I fell off the map. All right, I'm going back. Jesus. I didn't realize you could actually fall. Oh my God, that was crazy. We were down to the wire, but I didn't want to lose it. Yo, fitting to your name, Mr. Clean. That was insanely close, it was. It was, but we need the money, man. I mean, for my first try, getting him down to, like, that last phase, still nothing. How can this be? Little merchant, this is not your land anymore, but you are a persistent one. I'm actually glad to see a friendly face, someone to share the sorrow I'm feeling. Look at this. All this wealth, all this paraphernalia, and my purpose still evades me. Paraphernalia, whatever. I hate everything. It's not enough. The thing I'm looking for should satisfy my ambition. It should be as grandiose, grandois, grandou, and not here. It was supposed to be here. Maybe you took it, my little friend. I'm just kidding, of course. Anyway, I think it's time for you to go. The merchant's to blame. What a nuisance. All right. I want to see what kind of money we got from that. I have this quest to turn in. I'm so confused. I think there's someone else inside my head. But who and why? I know you don't trust me, but I need another favor. Find Monty, he's Cinda's brother, and repeat the process. He's in his own land. Okay, so that's how we get the next area. The Howling Harbor. I would love to go back to the magic place again. I loved that place. Compared to anything else, it's been super satisfying. All right, shop time. We have nothing of common rarity. Nothing of common rarity. All right, 80. That sells for 200, and they like that cheap, so we'll try 300. I've sold one of these before for 800. They were happy with that. That'll give me some perks. And none of these items I have seen before. I'm going to try this at 1,000, and we're going to see what happens. All right, come on. Buy yourself some goodies. I know you want that. Hell yeah, you do. Apparently that was still cheap for that item. Works for me. I need to see what this is actually worth before I put more down. That's what I'm paranoid about. Let's get a perk. Epic relics increase their value by 40%, but common relics decrease theirs by 20%. My inventory is nothing but epics. We're doing that. All right, will you buy that for 1,000? Oh, that's a steal for 1,000? Good to know. Good to know. Let's up the price. Let's up that price a little bit. How about we do 1,500? Thanks, Christian. I appreciate you. Oh, I got another perk. No, I don't. Not yet. 1,500? 1,500's a good price. All right, we're doing 1,500. Good thing I kept cloning these. All right, legendary relics sell for 30% more. Yeah, okay. Wait, before you purchase. No, I was gonna up the price. Oh, you assholes. Can't keep your grimy little fingers off my things. All right. $2,000. Maybe not, but we'll see. We'll see. You're not gonna buy it, are you, for $2,000? Yeah, I didn't think so. Probably 1,500 again. Thunder amulet. Try 1,200. Try this one for 1,500. We'll see what happens. We've got the toaster, Signal Twin. See if we can't make some good money here. Okay, Thunder Amulet's good. This one for 1,500 is going to be too expensive then. Try 1400. Toaster's good. All right, time for the legendaries. Try this for $3 grand. If I wait for this pedestal to be available, I could keep selling here for extra value. You gonna buy that for 3 Gs? Yup, you are. Sucker! Come on. 3 Gs? Damn it. All right, it's 2 Gs at most. Daytime. We are losing daytime. We are losing daytime. 2 Gs, 2 Gs. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. That was obviously too low. 2,500. Okay. Okay, okay. Thank you, thank you. It was a very good day. It was a very good day. The most I've ever made in that area. I'm having way too much fun with this game. Oh, I can like customize more things now with my decorations, huh? I got decorations. How do I change the other carpet? Oh, here we go. That's about it, though. I can put things, furniture here. I don't have any, though, so I need to buy some more. I also should probably look at these upgrades. What up, Joshua? Unlock a 3rd perk. Unlocks the rich customer. A special customer who buys overpriced relics up to a certain amount. Damn. Unlocks rare perks. Should probably get the tip customer. You unlock the tipper customer. Tipper purchases a relic at a cheap price. They will significantly increase your tip. Got it. That's the strat there. Uncommon perks. Third perk. All right, that's good. That's good spending. I'm going to save my money now because there's a few things I still want to get. Let's see here. I don't think I have what I need to upgrade my pack. My heart is very good. I appreciate you asking. No, I don't have what I need for that. You just sell materials. Yeah, it's not bad. I need to buy one more thing for my rug. Well, you're Patches McGee. We don't need you right now. Patches O'Houlihan. I probably have a ton of things to give you. How many of these do I got? 46. Carpet unlocked. Cash register unlocked. Candles unlocked. Oh my God, we're gonna be here for a second. Yeah, I forgot that you existed, honestly. You done talking to me? I was about to say. We can do so many customizations. I got a new comforter for my bed. All right, so if I talk to you, you got a ton of stuff. Yeah. Open the shop with 1 reroll dice. What's the oh, it's for perks, I guess. Rare relics on this carpet sell for 75% increase. I'm gonna... Both of these are good. Guarantee a rare perk in the first selection. Yeah, we'll do that. I think the perks will come in clutch. Would it be silly of me to upgrade my gun yet again? Of course not. Oh, I don't have what it needs. Damn it! That's what I wanted more than anything. All right, that's fine. I could make a new weapon, potentially. I think I still need the stuff. Yeah, wait! We can make the second, technically third, great sword. Your attack refills sharpness, so it's the same mechanic. I can upgrade it? No, I can't upgrade it. But I got a fancy new great sword. Hot dog. Okay, potions heal more health. Potions heal more health. Potions heal yet even more health. And what's this bottom one? Spawns a perk pedestal at the start of each dungeon. Yeah, I'll take that. I should probably be talking to you, though, because you increased my lootage. Double chests. %5 chance that material drops are doubled. I'll do that. Faster meta progression. Uncommon combat perks have a 5% chance to appear. Quality multiplier is 10% more effective in common relics. Okay, so I get more value when I sell them. Or deluxe. It's the inverse of the original greatsword mechanic. Is it? Oh! Wait, that's so much better. Is the special the same? It is. Reading is still a challenge. Hey, man, it's safe for me to assume it was the same mechanic because it's the same sword. All right? But I would have caught on. I would have noticed while using it. I'm not sure how I feel about it, though, because the damage is still not amazing. My finisher hit does 58 damage, right? And then max sharpness, yeah, it's a little bit more powerful. Yeah, I don't love swapping that. All right, guys. I have been live for 5 hours. I have had the longest day ever, waking up at 6 a.m. and going on a road trip and picking up my car and all of that fun stuff. And it is 11 o'clock, and I have not had dinner yet. So I appreciate you guys. I'm so sorry I didn't drop you a video today, but that's why I gave you guys a live stream. And y'all were so generous, not only with your money, but with your time. So I very much appreciate that. If you guys enjoyed this, hit that like button because that will share this out to more people. If you have not hit that sub button and you've been hanging out here, slam down on that button because that supports me way more than you know. We are almost at 110,000 subs. Dude, I've been back for all of like 15 days, and we are popping off, and I appreciate you guys greatly. Streams are hitting you guys every Monday and Friday. I'm going to post something in my Discord. If you're not in the Discord, you can find it down below in the description, but I will be hitting you guys with an official schedule on my Discord at some point this week, and I'll be posting it on my YouTube posts too, so you guys will know when to expect me. But yeah, man, y'all have a great rest of your night. I'll see y'all next time.